Pop gun, heads or tails, brother?
Tails.
Heads it is. I'm picking bitch. I'm gonna all in on the idea that the balancing is fair now. And do you want to make it so that whoever we pick becomes the new captain, or what do you want to? What do you want it to be? You want to run it all the way through?
I'm down to run it all the way through. I mean,
Okay.
I don't care.
All right.
So
okay.
Whatever
all right.
works.
So,
I think actually, you know what? We have had sort of like an ADC thing where like it seems like Gritty was the only ADC for a while. Maybe we do Dreamo versus Gritty again.
I'm kind of down for that.
Because I
you want to be Dreamo or you want to be Gritty? Who you backing?
Oh shoot, Gritty.
You fucking bitch. All right, I got new money on the new kid. Dreamo. All right, Dreamo. You're my champion, Dreamo. You and me forever. That being said, easiest draft of my life. I'm first picking Asylum. Gritty? Oh, sorry. Pop gun?
So I get 2 picks here?
You get 2 picks here.
Yeah, let me get my boy Jamarcus.
Oh, yeah, you do like to play with Jamarcus a lot, eh, Gritty?
And then let me get Reggie as well.
Reggie. All right, there you go. Regicide drafted. Wow. Looking pretty spicy at the moment.
It's just the same team from last game.
Shut up. Oh man. Fuck, is Griffin available right now? Is Griffin available? Why don't we just have the captains actually draft? There's no captain. No one volunteered to be captain. Point me to the captain. Who are the captains? Point me to the captains.
Oh, does he want to do Gritty and Dreamo?
Gritty and Dreamo?
I mean,
those two are picked?
I don't think Dreamo knows that many people, but I mean, it should be fine, right?
You want me to pick people for captain? Okay, all right, fucking. You want to just run it back? I feel like they're going to pick the same things.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to pick the same things too.
Yeah, I feel like they're going to pick the exact same thing. I feel like nothing's going to trade, like nothing's changing. So, all right, give me Gritty. I need a Gritty and I need Dreamo in the Discord.
Just leave it as it is, man.
That's what I'm saying. What fucking finish it.
Yeah, you already just finish it.
All right, I'm gonna time out Sealed. That's the decision. We're timing out Sealed. Sealed, shut your mouth for 2 minutes. All right, we ball. Okay. Fuck, I don't know who to pick for jungle. That's the hard fucking part. I don't want to make that decision. Jungle's the fucking shittiest call here. Is it sus? Holy shit, it's sus in the pool. I didn't realize it. Fuck.
I think it's sus.
It's actually just a run back, isn't it? Like,
it is a run back.
Actually just a run back. Fuck. Well, they're missing some people, so they don't have full everyone. Dreamo AD carry. Asylum is bit there. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm computing. I'm computing.
Okay.
Captain Kung Fu.
Oh man, I wanted Kung Fu.
I curveball you there, right there, brother.
I wanted Kung Fu.
A little bit of a curveball, eh?
Okay, so I get 2 here as well. Yeah,
you get 2. You get 2.
Give me Jeremy.
Easy call, yeah. The Jeremy was the other call. I was thinking Jeremy was the play.
What do I need? I need top, right?
Yeah.
Give me. Who do I want for top? That's hard. Does Dusick want a top again?
I mean, he's top pooled.
Give me Dusick again.
Dusick.
It's the Dusick Kung Fu special.
Actually, didn't catch that. And Sly Cooper is currently Diamond 1. Or Plat 1? Plat 1. Boom. All right. I think we're good on this.
That jungler's name is Sus Fart Among Us.
We don't have to talk about it again. We already talked about it enough. KFC is a mid pick? What the fuck? What? I'm a little conflicted here. I'm a little conflicted. I'm
What's
gonna
the
go.
conflict? What's happening?
I'm conflicted between KFC going mid lane.
Okay.
And then Iwa. I'm trying to think.
Iwa. Yeah, get Iwa in there for sure. I didn't realize I thought he was great.
We already have. I mean, Silva's available, but he's 80 carry, so I feel like that's a weird. It's a weird send for Dreamo somewhere else. For like, yeah, it'd be a weird swap. We could do it though. I'm kind of interested in the idea.
Grady just put in chat, swap Dusik and Captain and do a run back.
With the main character Yermi. No run back. It's different no matter what. I'm gonna grab Fields here.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab Fields. My heart says Iwa. My I don't know what's saying Iwa. I'm gonna be honest. All right, we're gonna go. Is it my heart or is it my soul? What is saying feels actually? All right, let's go. Oh, so many fresh fucking faces. If you're a fresh face and I did not pick you, I apologize. Okay, I'm gonna start picking captains and we're just gonna start shoving it. Just pop shoving it all the way. Pop shove it. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Pop shoving it. What am I saying, dude? Give me some more skater lingo. Give me some more skate moves.
Skate, kick, flip.
God, you're so good at this, dude. Holy shit, man's on fire today, baby.
You put me on the spot. I show up.
I like just giving you random. I just like chucking random shit at you, just for no fucking reason. Yo, Victor, did I opt you in, Freezy or Frosty? I didn't opt Frosty in. Fuck, I would have. I'm actually down to try Frosty. Fuck, Frosty, I'm so sorry. I didn't opt you in. I failed you. You were gray. I would have ran you down, brother. I would have given you a shot. Please forgive. All right. We are trying to get everyone here. You're okay. All right. Well, that's. There goes the caster desk.
I can leave if you want.
Ricky, we had a great thing going there, but you know, all good things come to an end. Just like my parents' marriage. You know, it's just
that was not a good thing.
That was
that resulted in you being here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I don't have a family, but I did that one time where I had a really extensive dream, and they'd be sad to miss me. My 2 kids. And I woke up.
I'm subbed to you. How did I get a sub? Somebody gifted me.
That's right, and you can subscribe today and wonder how you got that by simply giving me your credit card information. Or giving Twitch your credit card information. You probably should give Twitch your credit card information, not me. You probably should do that. I'd recommend that. All right. I want it to be known that I'm being privately harassed in my DMs by a unknown player that is saying, and I quote, "Eat, come, and come." And I'm not going to mention their name, but I think we all know who it is.
Can I guess? You
can guess.
It's VZ's mom.
It's Jeremy, because Jeremy is harassing me in DMs. Thank you so much. Yeah, me and Jeremy are on the same page. Why do we have a bot command? Oh yeah, I made that. Why did I do that? All right, guys, can we get invites for the other ones, or am I? What's happening here? What is taking so long? Invite everyone. Invite everyone. Also, new people. Discord. I need Asylum to bring his homies in here. Okay, Tony Baboni and Dream are already there. We're good. Tony Baboni. God, it's so fun to say that shit. Tony Baboni. Go ahead. Say Tony Baboni, Ricky.
Tony Baboni.
It feels good, right?
It does.
Why don't you ask me to say it?
Let him cook.
You don't want
Sorry,
me to
did you say something? I think your pronunciation, you're going to fuck it up somehow, right? You're going to say like Tony Babuni, you know? You're going to embarrass the casting desk.
Why would I fuck it up?
Because, you know.
I don't know, please.
You sell cars. And I can't trust car salesmen to pronounce things correctly. I know you mispronounce Mitsubishi and Honda all the time. And Ford, you probably even pronounce that wrong. Tell me a car right now.
It had nothing to do with anything else. You're not worthy of a car.
I love you, KFC. You and all your delicious chicken. I also feel good. Rub skin. Can we get a health check on Cinder? Can we get a health check? Well, you know, something a little creepy about that. Because I don't imagine you rubbing your skin. I imagine you rubbing like chicken skin or something else. I don't know why. I just had a weird visual. That being said, can I get an R from both teams? R from both teams. We got R from KFC. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I hate you so much, dude. Yeah, it definitely looks like all roles are filled. Who the fuck is Ben Ass? Ben Ass? Who the fuck? Is that Sus Among Us? Is his name Ben Ass? His name is Ben Ass.
He's got some great names.
What is up with this guy's names, man? His name is Ben Ass. What the fuck?
That's good stuff.
It's like he's saying he's Ben Ass. You know what I mean? Like,
This is. I mean, he might have the best names in Premiere. I'm not gonna lie.
So far, I mean, we thought Iwa was taking it for a while there, but
Iwa Gakure.
Iwa Gakure. God, man, I want to see Iwa play. Iwa has yet to play, right? Or is he played? He's played 2 games last week, right? We saw 2 Vel'Koz games, I remember.
I didn't know I thought he was great. I would have picked him. I would have picked him and Reggie.
Yeah, we're taking a little too long. R. I get an R. I need team 1 R. I'm gonna do a check-in. They're gonna hate me for it. Hello. I'm getting an R. Okay. All right, we're looking for it.
R.
Get out of here, Hypo.
I love you too.
Die.
Okay, Jesus.
That's my captain in Minecraft.
Jeremy's here.
Hey, we are good to go.
Yeah,
Good luck, boys.
I hit it already.
Oh, we're
Oh,
just
he's
in.
asking them if they're ready.
I'm checking. Guys are so angry at me, dude. I joined just to say go, and they're fucking.
Hypo. People don't like you.
Do you want to harass me too? Join the stream, be a part of the community, and tell me you love me because I need it. We're getting into the games. Premier Draft show match is over. We are now into the Premier Draft game 1.
Rengar band coming out. Pretty expected, knowing Reggie's on the other team.
Easy,
Pretty
bet.
standard. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, we saw someone leave it open last week. And do you remember how that game went down? I don't know if I remember, if I blocked it out from the pain I think we saw.
I think that game was kind of a nightmare, if I remember it correctly.
It was painful, but I don't know if it was painful for Reggie or the enemy of Reggie. I really don't know.
I think it was painful for Reggie, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I think it was just
Oh, yeah.
a lot of things went wrong. But we are seeing some new faces on blue side, so I'm curious what we're gonna see banned out. Aurelian Soul, okay.
Yeah.
For Captain Kung Fu, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, Ezreal banned for Gritty makes sense.
I think the Ace-Soul ban, I think it was banned from the Premier show match. I think if we wasn't banned at the show match, we probably would have seen an Ace-Soul. It would have been a safe bet. That's for sure.
Yeah. I agree. That champion seems a bit overtuned at the moment.
They had to hard nerf it, by the way. Now it can't be jungled as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, they reduced they cut the stacks gain by like half for like jungle monsters and such. Right. First pick of the game, and there it is. Annie. You know about the Annie changes as of late?
Yeah, I think she also got nerfed at the same time Aurelian Soul did. So I think it's only her shield that got nerfed, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
It has a little bit less shield, but I think her damage is still really strong. I
It's
like that
still
as
great,
a first
yeah.
pick, but I think there are probably counters to it. I'm not 100% sure what they are. I haven't seen.
How do you counter Annie? It's really long range poke, and there it is. You know, we talk about the long range poke, and that's definitely one.
Oh, are we gonna see the Bel'Veth? Oh, I hope so. It's always fun to watch.
It's always great to see this. Second pick.
I mean, it could be a flex pick here as well if they pick it up, because Reggie, I believe, does play a little bit of Bel'Veth. They do pick it up. I'm assuming it is going to go into the bot lane, though, with Jamarcus and Gritty down there.
Oh, yeah.
I'd imagine we're going to see a response here from blue side. Oh, no. Look, they're... Oh.
What? I'm sorry, what? What is? Okay, all right. The whole script has been flipped. Rammus.
Is that Rammus support?
Is that
with Samira?
Is that the counter to Belveth? Is that what I'm understanding here?
I think it might be.
Okay. We'll have to see these next two picks from blue team. Sorry.
Like, who's
I'm
Hypo?
already hyped about this game. If that Rammus gonna support, this bot lane is gonna be hilarious.
Oh man. Georgia, thank you for the raid.
This is what you want to see out of a Premier League game. We got no clue what's going on. It's Belveth Sarah versus, I think, Rammus Samira.
We think, yeah,
Wonderful.
we'll see. Holy shit. Cassiopeia picked. Yikes.
Yeah.
We saw Jeremy's cast last week, and that was, God, I think that was what, a 14, 2, and 15 game or some shit?
Yeah, he had like 2 items at like 14 minutes or something. It was
absolutely
ridiculous.
Broken.
Yeah, so Cassiopeia, great pickup from him. Really happy to see that again. I think it goes through. I think Cassiopeia ult isn't a projectile, so I believe it stuns Samira even if she's in her little wind wall thing. So I like that pick. You can definitely shut down the Samira quite a bit. Also, the miasma comes in to play there. J-Span and an Ornn ban coming out. We'll see how blue side responds here. I'd imagine they're probably going to ban out a top laner again.
Maokai Ornn. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a top side. Oh, Sejuani ban. Jungle. I mean, their jungle's still up in the air, right? They're not going to fall for the jungle Belveth. They know where that's going.
Well, it technically still is a flex. Like, Reggie can play it. I'm actually kind of expecting to see a top lane pick come out here, and then they'll leave the flex pick open for the Belveth.
There you go.
If the matchup is bad, then Reggie could end up taking the Belveth and then saving the Senna lane. Because we could also see like a Senna TK, Senna Cho'Gath, something like that. There's a lot of picks that you can pair with the Senna that can make it still really viable in the bot lane here. I'm just really curious. Oh, okay. So it is a Rammus jungle. I thought we were about to see some.
I was so excited for the potential. I was really, you and I both looked at the Belveth and we thought, wait a minute.
Like, there was potential there for me. Like, you have the knockup with the Q for the Samira, and okay. Well, regardless, we do see the Pike come in for Asylum. I like that pick for him. Then the Scion is their final pick. So it looks like we are going to see the reveal from Red Team if the Belveth is going support or not here. I mean, I think Samira Pike, I think it's pretty dominant in lane, but I think having seen how Gritty and Jamarcus play this Senna Belveth lane, it can work. Yeah, so it looks like we are going to see the Belveth Senna bot lane. I'm happy to see it again. That is a fun lane to watch for sure.
Yo, big appreciate. Big thank yous, better. Big thank yous. 20 months and a raid from Georgia. I appreciate you being here. I say, in Premier Draft, watching the highest level of gameplay one could potentially watch on a Saturday evening. That being said, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoy it. And we are getting into game 1 of Premier Draft. Interesting comp. Rammus. I gotta say, that is
yeah, I mean, Belveth obviously autos a ton, Senna autos a ton, so I can kind of see why they would pick the Rammus, but the scaling from red side here, Gangplank, Diana, Cassiopeia, and Senna all scale to the moon, essentially. And there's going to come a point with Senna's auto-attacking from 2 screens away. I think that if Jamarcus can peel for... Jamarcus, Diana, and Cassiopeia can all peel for Senna, this game should be completely free for Red Team past like 25 minutes. Because they're going to be 2 items plus at that point.
I mean, it's there's an inevitability that comes from Red Team's comp, and that is going to be a Diana, a Cassiopeia, and a Gangplank, and a Senna. Like, if the game goes longer than 25 minutes, I can't help but think it's Red Team's game. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm expecting to see them give maybe the first 2 dragons. I don't think their team really turns on until, around that time in the game, so like 15, 20 minutes. But yeah, I think a lot of what is dependent on this game is the Rammus and Annie roaming towards bot side to help get Samira Pike ahead in this lane. Because, we just watched it last game. Pike picking up a lot of kills with his ult, uses the snowball. And again, that's going to make this game a lot easier for them. Samira, I think, is going to have a bit of a hard time.
Yeah,
Go ahead. I think there's a lot of ways for her. She has to play very, very well to get the most out of her champion in this game. If
Yeah.
she goes in a little too early or a little too late, the Cassiopeia is just going to say, no, sorry, you're not ulting here.
You're
Or
not doing
Belva is gonna
anything
knock
here,
her up.
probably.
Yeah, you can't play.
And that's
So-
why I want to bring it up. Is I want to drop it over to our Samira bot lane specialist caster here. KFC, what are your thoughts about this bot lane experience for Samira and how this lane's going to go for both sides?
Lane or the game?
Lane and then the game.
I don't think Belvis is a good pick as Samira. I mean, yeah, she has an interruption, but still not a taunt, still dodgeable. Galio would have been way better.
Okay. Man's
But
drier
for
than
the
a
game-
slice of bread.
For the game, Cassiopeia is gonna shit on Samira.
Okay, understood. We same opinion shared there. I think both Popgun and KFC think that Cass is the pick here. And my God, you know, it's the same thing last week. We saw the Cass pick last week, and I went, my God, that Cass pick's gonna come up big. And the more that you guys talk about it, the more I'm seeing it is that Cass really is that window.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I mean, Cassiopeia has a lot of ways to play this game. I think you mentioned it last week as well before the game that Jeremy played. There's an issue with him gaining like a ton of advantages in the lane and then seeing how he executes. I think this is a comp where if he executes well, that's it. They can't really play. Like blue side will not be able to play into it if he plays well. If he doesn't, that's going to free up Samira to do a lot more work in this game. You have the Annie set up with the Rammus jumping on top. If they get like a nice wombo with 2 or 3 people, Samira can definitely just clean up. But we're going to have to see how Jeremy positions in team fights, if he can deny the Samira the opportunities to really pop off in those fights. But I'm expecting to see a lot of big things from Jeremy in this game.
Yep. And big things is what he likes to bring after the laning phase. Big thing is laning phase. You can expect him not to give too much, but maybe not to have as much impact roams. We'll see if Blue can do that early pressure.
I just want to say, if I win the channel points, I'm gonna mute Jeremy instantly.
Well, who did you vote for to win?
Not Jeremy.
So if Jeremy loses, he both loses the game
And he loses
and he
freedom
gets
of
muted. He
speech.
loses his
Yep.
freedom of voice for a little bit there.
Of voice, yeah, that's
Voice.
the word.
That is the word. That
Hey,
is.
by the way, I was gonna mess up that name earlier, not you. Yeah.
Anyway, Popgun, take it away while I strangle KFC in the background, please.
Yeah, so I'm looking to see. I'm looking to see how Jeremy plays the early game. Obviously, I think Asylum on his Pike, obviously a very strong pick for him. If he picks out the Senna early in the laning phase, this should be a wrap for bot lane. I'm currently just on like a black
Yeah, we're on the
screen.
same page.
Okay, cool.
Okay, if you click the time, it does go
Yeah,
a little bit. Okay, it does
Oh
go.
yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm at 7 seconds.
8, 9,
9,
10. Yeah,
Okay,
we're
like
good.
that. Cool.
I'm at 2 minutes into the game.
Shut the fuck up, KFC.
I'm curious to see how the junglers are going to path in this game. I think it can lead, to a lot of interesting things topside. Obviously, Gangplank going for a strike. He's going to have an easy time against Sion, I think, early. I think maybe level 3 Sion can really start contending with the poke the GP brings. I'm curious if we're going to see Reggie path topside to help out his Gangplank in that early laning phase, get him snowballing ahead a little bit. Because as we know, the Senna and Belveth, they're going to scale almost regardless, but maybe helping out Dusik a little bit in the top lane could be beneficial. But it looks like he is going to end up starting in his top side and pathing downward. Rammus looking to get an early ward on the chickens, so they will spot out Reggie pathing bot side. I'm curious where he is going to start. It looks like maybe he wants to start blue side here.
Minions have spawned.
Trying to look for anything interesting as far as summoner spells go. I think the only thing that I'm seeing is Annie with Ghost. I think Annie with Ghost, maybe they are going to coordinate quite a bit with the Rammus and head to bot side to try to get the Samira and Pike ahead in lane. Rammus starting his red buff, so the jungle pathing is opposite, which is going to give both sides the opportunity to make a play before the enemy jungler really has a chance to respond.
Ben Ass opting to start on red buff, and we do see Regicide on the flip starting on red buff as well.
Can we call him Ramus? I'm just gonna laugh every time we say his name.
Man, ass. I do want to mention the tier start on Annie. Interesting start there. I actually did not expect that from Annie. I expected that from Cassiopeia. So
Yeah, that is interesting. Going for the Seraph's Embrace, most likely. Now, I don't think Annie typically goes Seraphs, at least in my mind. I think you're pretty much fine with mana, especially because your Q resets the mana for it. So that is an interesting pickup. We may see Cassiopeia have a bit more lane dominance starting the Doran's ring as well.
I'm curious if Annie's going to go just heavy AP, because, I mean, it does give a lot of AP. And speaking of the devil,
Ramus is going to probably gank bot right now.
Yeah, Ramus lurking in the woods there. On the flip, the red team does not see him just yet. He is lurking in the woods, looking for his opportunity. An opportunity is found potentially as Ramus rolling in. The snare being flashed. Ben Ass almost getting the taunt. Getting away there as Diana has cleared her top side, now pathing towards bot side, and it becomes Diana's bot side game now.
Yep, flash for flash. Going into an Asylum here, he can just dash out. Exhaust going down on Dreamo.
Both flashes out. As here comes Ramus, taunt being used, snare hitting, and the follow-up damage is there. Asylum Gritty being pulled. Diana has to go in here as we see them kiting back. It's a really scary fight. Gritty losing his life here. 2 for 1 at the moment as Asylum is looking for his way out. And it's closed off by the clutches of Reggie.
Yeah, I mean...
Here comes Annie.
Oh.
Not quite finding it, I want to say. He is looking for the kill there. The damage reduction is just too much as Annie burns Ghost and Flash and gets nothing on the turn.
Little aggressive
attack.
Marcus. He may end up going down here.
Ooh, there it is.
He does fall.
I mean, that's a kill to your 80 carry. That's the kill to Samira, so that gold's going somewhere.
Jamarcus was like, he's not trying to make Sealed look bad.
Yeah, that was quite the fight. A lot of summoner spells burned from both sides. We do see the gold lead about 1k towards red off of that, which is, as a scaling team comp.
Ooh, top side getting a little feisty here.
Oh,
big hit. Oh, great flashes from both, as I think Fields is going to drop here, and he does. Damage over time of the passive from Gangplank. Coming up big. I do want to mention, though, that is DP killing his lane opponent when he has a Cole.
Yeah, that's... And he's going to pick up the Sheen and another long sword.
Scion's picking up a Cole as well, actually. But he's 20 CS down on the Cole, so he's going to come online a lot later.
I think that's fine. Having gotten that kill, you know, even though Scion will get the gold, you know, a little later, it should be not so bad for Scion. He does scale pretty well. But yeah, a lot of sums burned. I'm curious to see how they're going to play these dragon fights. I do think that red side has maybe a little bit more of a difficult time. As we see Captain Kung Fu going on to Jeremy here, Ramus just kind of passing by.
little drive by there. Nothing really coming out of that.
Like I was saying, I'm curious how red side is going to play these dragon fights. I think the engage from like the flash Tibbers or a Ramus ult can really disrupt their
ulti being used. GP finding that way to kill. He's looking for it. The murder. Not opting to chase. As I do get indigestion for just a moment.
This game is aggressive. People are fighting.
Yeah, there's blood everywhere. But no kills. That's the thing. It's a lot of blood, but very little deaths for the amount of blood we're seeing.
I mean, we're at a kill a minute as far as this game goes. So
yeah, I mean, it is fast, but there's still people getting away very low in all these fights.
Yeah.
So it could be even bloodier, but they're going away, you know, losing an arm and walking back to base.
Definitely.
And it's just,
as we see Ramus going in for the bot lane.
He's coming in. Big taunt being used. Gritty caught out of position as he is down summoners. He is running for his life and he is losing it. Tibbers being used mid side, mainly to clear, I think. Is Jamarcus sneaking out, Belveth getting away to safety. You know, we talked about the fasting Senna, you know, so that farm's going to go to Belveth anyway. But it is Not great to see your Senna getting picked off like this as much as she is, but they're doing a good job pressuring her.
Definitely. Maybe a little bit of an interesting pickup with the Dark Seal for the Annie. So it looks like he will try to opt for like the more aggressive playstyle of roaming with his Ghost. I can't see him killing Cassiopeia on reset, especially with the items that Cassiopeia normally builds, a lot of HP in her build. So I'm expecting to see a lot of roams coming out from this Annie in the next, minute or so.
Two-man mid. They don't know that Regicide's lurking in the woods there. Ulti being used, and they're opting to Reggie opts to go in an Asylum. And Annie is just dealing free damage. He does get the turn. He does get the damage. Almost gets the 2 for 1, but ends up being 2 for 2. Sorry, 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Sorry, my bad. Fucking right. I'm KFC taken away.
Yeah, we just talked about how people were getting away with like a sliver of HP, but that's 3 kills in total. We're at 10 kills at 8 minutes. This game it's starting to ramp up a little bit. I think blue side really needs to make sure that they're really active in this game and make sure that the red team does not get to scale for free. We can see Samira picking up 3 kills and an assist already, well ahead of Senna in terms of gold, almost 1,000, a little actually over 1,000.
I mean, Cassiopeia 49.69. She is 20 CS over her.
Yeah, but anyways, a lot of time with the roam, but
yeah, a lot of time.
Red team need to feed that gangplank. I don't see them winning any other way.
Yeah, GP is getting nice and farmed. We talked about the Coles, but I mean that Cole's going a longer way with Gangplank than it is on Scion. Scion's just a big beefy boy.
He is opting for the more tank-oriented Scion as well. We're not going to see like a lethality one-shot Scion build, which I think is good. It just allows a little bit more, ease of access for your team, having that big front line to make sure that they can do damage. So that makes sense in this scenario for sure. Hook.
Under tower hook, by the way. Taking a tower shot for it.
Nope.
Ulti being used. We do see Annie getting some big damage on Cassiopeia, but not quite finding it. Annie does still have flash.
Yeah.
If he overstays a QW, and that's all she wrote, I think he's looking for it.
I think this is going to be a dive angle from Annie here. Yep, the flash forward.
Yep.
The Cassiopeia ult might turn it around.
Ooh, yeah, there it is. A little bit of tick. Oh, the last tick of the poison, I think, solidified that. He was going to walk away with a fragment, I believe, otherwise.
Yeah, it is a 1-for-1.
Reggie opting to come down. Jamarcus on Belveth getting in there. Not quite forgetting, but here's the boy, roly-poly. And it doesn't matter. Man, Rammus was in the perfect spot, but they just don't have the power. Dreamo was caught first, and that was the worst target. That was the last person you needed in the front there.
Dusek taking down Scion there with a little bit of help from the Senna ult just to make sure he stays alive. That's, Gangplank with 2 kills already. He's got a bounty on his head. He's gonna most likely crash this wave as well, so he'll pick up a little bit more CS on top of that. That feels really good for the Gangplank. Reggie, 3-1-2, making a lot more impact than the Rammus is as of this early game. Rammus down quite a bit of CS as well, almost 40 CS.
Yeah, the Rammus has been ass, honestly.
We do see Samira opting for a little cheeky side gank here. Cassiopeia does see him at the moment, but they're not respecting him. Opting to go for the aggressive play. As we do see Cassiopeia solidified, bumped, and grinded into the non-existence. As Pike and Samira. Sure. Yeah. Jeremy.
Why the heck is Samira ganking me from top side?
Yeah. And we do see that gold going to bot side. They're just getting free plates.
Samira shouldn't be able to walk up here either without,
oh wow! Did Asylum just try to ult his own teammate? Did I just see that correctly?
We're just timing out.
All right, we do see a little bit of trading happening here, back and forth. 3-4-1. What's that? Let's make it 4-4-1.
And 3 plates bot lane. That's a lot of gold.
That is entirely, this is the biggest W you could possibly have on red team. You just lost a 4v2. and then you lost 2 plates.
Yeah, the shutdown also going to the Scion there, I think that's maybe one of the best people it could have gone to, seeing that Scion's going full tank. You know, you have the damage on red side to deal with him, even if he is fed. Like, Cassiopeia doesn't really care. She'll burn through your HP like it's nothing. So, dumping that shutdown now, I think is great. You know, risking going to the Annie.
Gritty
as
has
we
no
see a
flash.
Silent.
Gritty potentially getting caught out here. They opt to go for the Bel'Veth. Bel'Veth dashes away as Rammus is lurking in the woods. He's going for it, but he chooses to meander. He is going for it, ulting in. Taunt being used, but not coming out of the actual ability. I actually did not know how that's how the interaction works. I thought that once you CC Bel'Veth when she's in that position, she leaves it, but the damage reduction stays.
We know Dusek plays Gangplank. Why do we pick Scion into that? Is that like...
I'm not entirely sure.
I think Scion is a champ that, if played well, it can just like sit and, you know, farm the HP that he gets from his passive. It shouldn't be this big of a gap. I don't think Scion should be dying to GP solo.
I don't know if Sealed has or Fields has a really like a matchup that he can really go for when it comes to Gangplank.
Irelia?
Yeah, but it's been a while since we've seen Fields on Irelia. I don't know if he's confident in it.
Is he confident on Scion?
Now you're just bullying him. I mean, he's definitely played Scion a lot more recently, I will say. Ooh, big barrel. Little cheeky barrel usage as Gangplank's dancing around this Scion. Man's a menace.
Was that 700 damage on that GP barrel as well?
Yeah, it was.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Big damage exchange happening. Annie trying to chase it down, but here comes GP. Barrel being set up, barrel being doubled, but not quite finding the connection. Reggie looking in for himself. So many fish findings, but no fish. Asylum and Jamarcus, support diff fighting each other. We'll see who the support is that is stronger. As Pike, oh my God, Ben Ass stealing the Herald. And they're looking for a follow-up, but here comes Reggie. Big ulti used. Pulling Annie into the pool, into the water, and into the fucking depths itself. Nice.
Yeah, this is looking like sort of a one-sided game. They're already 5k up.
Here comes Dreamo's in there. He is getting his ult at the moment. He's getting it off. And the damage is connecting. He's not quite finishing off Bel'Veth, but I mean, that's a lot. That's a shutdown, I believe.
There's a chance if he goes into that broken wards that he might be able to pick up another kill, but they're engaging on a Scion top lane. Reggie picking up another kill. 8-1 and 3 right now. This is going to be a very scary Diana. Looking like he's going to opt for the Jack shows, so that might be a little bit of safety for him. Oh, and he just flashing forward for nothing. That was interesting.
Asylum finding that hook, connecting with Gritty. We see Senna once again getting caught out. Gold being distributed, and this is the things they need to get. Bot lane, or sorry, blue team needs to get these picks again and again and again. They just need to keep making this happening, but they have to be safe. Herald being popped post 15, so it's not really an incredibly powerful Herald. Nonetheless, it's a little damage on the mid lane tower, and that's they really need to break that as soon as they can. Open up that map for look those catches.
Definitely. Part of me thinks that Rammus flashing to secure that kill is not worth it. We see that the dragon is spawning in 2 minutes, so he's not going to have that big cooldown. We'll have to see how he plays around his ult in the river when they're contesting this next dragon. No flash on Rammus can be pretty dangerous. Once you get in, you're kind of committed. Reggie going onto Asylum here. Whiffing the ult.
Yeah, big ult whiffage. I feel like he was trying to E and then something there. I don't know. I don't think it would connect it at all. GP barrel being used. Dreamo getting poked out. My God, he is gone.
Dusek with the collector at this point. Massive spike for him. Does a ton of damage. That was through the lifeline proc of Samira to get that kill. Ben Ass rooted up by Samira. Oh, brings it to Asylum, but it looks like they're not going to be able to follow up
Kung
on
Fu
that.
forced to fight the support. And there's the power of Bel'Veth support. She's an individual threat. And from a support pick, you're usually only getting an AP individual threat. That's the power of Bel'Veth.
That's a Bel'Veth that's 2 levels down as well. He did dodge, I believe, the Tibbers damage as well, so it might have been a little closer had he landed that damage, but yeah, that's not really good when your support essentially 1v1 your mid laner.
Sion sees the avenue here. He's looking for it, looking for that kick, that kill. He's almost connecting with that, but the GP's in a great position. He's feeling healthy. He's still got barrel, and red team's pushing mid side. That is a 5k gold difference. Now to
Gangplank Qs are hitting.
Oh yeah. That's a 2-item Gangplank. Going on 3rd.
I want to point out Reggie opting to get the Medjais instead of finishing off his Jack shows. I think that can give an avenue for blue side to get back into the game. Wiping out those stacks on Reggie will make him significantly less of a threat, but we're going to have to see how they, can manage to do that. He's pretty tanky with the demonic embrace and just the components of Jack shows. We can see that he's hovering at almost 3,000 HP at this point.
Ooh, there's Reggie pulled in the tank, and Ben Ass is caught out of position, but so is Samira. They're just being chased down and destroyed. Red team losing nothing, and blue team losing 3 members, maybe 4, as the bloodbath continues, and it's just not looking good for blue team as they are chased down and destroyed.
Yeah, I feel like I almost caster cursed Rammus there. We did see him burn the flash to kill the center earlier, but him not having flash in that position, it gives red side the free opportunity to gank him with almost no recourse, and they're going to pick up the air drake as well. So delaying the soul point for blue side here, that's very good. It allows them an extra time to scale in this game, which is exactly what they are going to need to win this game. Asylum stealth in, the hook misses and the root lands. Cassiopeia ult. He does manage to get out. He may tick down from the Cassiopeia poison, but Gritty going very low into the Rammus. Gritty.
Ooh, there it is. The Cassiopeia turning it with the poison. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jeremy putting in massive work on this Cassiopeia. Basically at 2 items at this point. About to go back and finish his 2nd item here.
And we're not seeing the Rammus pick coming up very big. Sion getting a big ulti onto Jeremy. That is a massive shutdown going to Sion. But again, it's on your Sion, It's not the thing that's going to end all be all. It's a threat. It's a tank. It's something that's going to be annoying, but it's not going to be the thing that wins you this game.
For sure. I believe that's the 2nd shutdown he's picked up. And, if you're blue side, that does feel bad to have the shutdown go over the Sion, but it is gold.
No one else is getting it. That's the thing. He just keeps finding these little windows so we can grab it. Asylum walking into potentially his death. He does get his E stopped, and the follow-up auto as he's poked down and ripped. And there's Fields caught out as well. Big damage coming up. That's your support.
Flash coming out from Sion as well. Maybe even a little bit of a misplay from red side. We did see a lot of abilities whiff there, but it doesn't matter. Senna's starting to get that range advantage that you love to see at 84 stacks currently on Senna. So nearly at that 100 stack breakpoint. It looks like we see Rammus. Oh, the flash over the Rammus from Gritty.
And there it is, the flash in return. Annie's saying, fuck you, you're not getting away. But she does die for it. And now it's Bel'Veth, 1v3. As red team currently destroying the Baron. As they are looking for it. Yeah, the Baron being secured by red team, as we see Bel'Veth by herself being 3v1 bot side, dodging it. But at the end of the day, you're cool. You got the gold. You got some gold for your team, but not the shutdowns, and you're losing the Baron.
Yeah, the only, good thing is that the kill did go to the Samira there. She's going to be able to pick up her IE on the next back. But red side taking mid lane towers here. I don't know if this is a good trade for blue. Maybe they should have just reset. They wanted to get the wave in, it seems like. But red side is knocking on the doors of your base. They might try to go for an inhib tower here. Reggie extremely tanky. 18 stacks on the Medjais. Very, very dangerous.
Feels trying to fight something he cannot win. As the fight does end with his life being shredded. Asylum looking for some sort of window to catch out Jeremy, but Jeremy is a slithery, spooky snake. We do see Red team pushing for this bot side here at the moment. See what they do. We do see a little bit of a split right now. It's a 2-1-2 at the moment with their support mid side.
Gangplank, 3 items in the 2 crit cloaks as well, sitting at 90% crit chance with that Nobori quick blades. He's going to be doing a lot of damage. I believe I was seeing 900 damage onto the creeps, so he's going to hit very hard for this upcoming Drake fight in a minute and a half. Xylem going in just gets absolutely annihilated immediately.
GP getting ulted. He did just use his fruit, and there's the follow-up ult shutdown going to Rammus. Is this gold again just not quite going to the right targets?
I think Rammus having the gold isn't horrific, but yeah, you'd really love to see that on Annie or Samira here. Annie almost at 2 items. That kill probably would have given him his Seraph's Embrace, which is a big spike. That's a lot of AP for Annie. And with the
they do see it. Captain Kung Fu does see it behind him. They now have that vision as red team split up. Cassiopeia on her own. 3v2 on both sides, having a 3v2. On the flip side, blue team finding success in their 3v2 as Captain Kung Fu's on the run. Asylum is rejoining. Now it's a 4v2 as they have chosen to sacrifice Captain Kung Fu.
Man, this game is bloody. Both sides just trading kills for kills. Reggie,
big taunt. Wow.
2v4. Taking out Samira instantly. 3-man ult as well. Sion very tanky, but is it enough? Asylum picks up a shutdown onto the Cassiopeia.
That's a Diana, you know?
Sion. Sion just not quite fast enough to keep up with Reggie. He's looking for the shutdown with his ult here. But Reggie does so much damage, and he's so tanky. 25 stack Medjay on Reggie's side. He is very dangerous at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like Sion could have maybe killed him if Pyke was in there a little earlier, but I think Pyke recognized that he needed to be there for that revive, and it just was a little too late.
Itemization is something that I like to consider a lot when I'm looking at how these teams are going to play these games. We see Sion picking up the Hull Breaker, but then immediately grouping with his team. That's an interesting choice, as we see Dusek just almost one-shotting.
Oh,
wow.
There's the snipe.
That's a 4-item GP at 24 minutes.
4-item GP, and I want to point out itemization. That's a 25 stack Diana.
Yeah, big. But I mean, if we're picking up Hullbreaker on Sion, you'd think that you want to send the Sion top lane to split or do something.
And he keeps grouping. He's grouped again,
it's
you know?
Just a constant group from Sion. It seems like a bit of a misplay or maybe a mispurchase by the Sion here. He's not getting the maximum value out of his gold. Gritty walking up.
Ooh, there it is.
This should be Gritty going down as well. Going to Samira. Very, very good. Samira opting for, it looks like Collector as a 3rd item.
GP barrel being used, and wow, 1 auto attack. And that's all it takes.
Another kill going to Samira. Can he pick up
Big
the 3rd?
coming in.
Jeremy?
Big
Yes,
shutdown. Huge shutdown.
1,700 gold in his pocket right now. He is feeling very good. 1.2k gold up on his lane opponent in the Senna.
You know, we see these plays. It's something we see from Reggie very often, is that Reggie is often just farming. Reggie's making the right play and the safe play. And you notice pretty often that it seems as if these kind of plays happen where maybe Reggie's not quite dialed in with the team, and the team's not dialed in with him. And I feel like we see these miscoms here and there.
Yeah, I think that it's actually Reggie who's in the right here. We know that their team outscales. They have so many great scaling champs. The only reason I can think that they would want to go for these team fights is if they're behind super, like a ton.
Exactly, it's a bit desperate.
12k gold. You don't need to fight. You can just take objectives and win the game for free. As we see the bot lane going into the Sion here. The root lands, and I don't see any world where Sion gets out of this. The damage coming out of Jamarcus and
oh my god, all right.
Flash for
passive being used.
Something.
Desperately looking for it, almost getting that equalization, 1 for 1 almost, but not quite finding it. And Senna's gonna look to heal up.
1 for 0 and the flash burned on top. That, you know, that's, you hate to see it if you're blue side.
I don't know if you noticed, Annie flashed.
Annie flash?
Annie
flashed. I did not notice that. Yeah.
Try to get over the
Man,
wall,
that was a full combo used on Diana, and look at her HP. You can't even tell. Big ulti being used in turn, and Reggie's just being tickled. Reggie just is too fucking tanky. My.
quite get him into the range of the collector from Samira, and you just hate to see it.
God, that is very large, Diana.
We
4
are
item.
here. 10,000+ gold in the lead for red team here, looking to take this mid inhibitor as well. I think they could just take this mid inhibitor, maybe get the topside tower, and then even force a Baron play after a reset, because they can just beat them with their wallets at this point. They don't even need to play well, essentially. 1 GP barrel on a priority target like Samira or Annie, and they're chunked to 25% HP, and they're not going to want to go in any further. Zion ulting top lane to just clear the wave. And a TP coming in from Gangplank.
Oh,
this
yeah.
could be a bit of a misplay.
This is, I would say a bit of a misplay is a bit of an understatement. My God.
Not the biggest shutdown. 200 gold extra goes to Samira.
We do a little trolling.
Which does help, yeah, a little bit of trolling. So, I mean, I don't really think it matters all that much. I don't know if Samira is the champ in this game that can dish out the damage the blue side needs. She's a champ. I like to say that Samira has like damage that is dependent on a lot of things. She needs those knockups, she needs to get those resets, as we see Syl almost getting picked off there. But yeah, I don't think Samira is going to be able to pump out quite enough damage to really make it worth. I'd like to see them not group around the Scion. I think that they're spending too much time just sitting next to him.
I don't know. It's like it's a weird pickup because like we've already seen Scion having a hard time matching GP, and then he picks up the item. He picks up the split item. You know, it's like it feels like a bit of a waste. I don't know where that gold's going. You know.
He did opt to pick up the Force of Nature, which is going to make him significantly tankier into Yeremy, into Reggie, and it will help a little bit. But I think Red Team could just sort of run them over at this point. Asylum looking like they're just warding up the Baron. Even if they get the vision and the priority
on Baron right now, Red Team doesn't know. They lack the critical information. They're looking for them right now. They're not quite finding them. I mean, it's safe to assume at this time you should be able to assume that they're on Baron, and it looks like they're giving it away, opting to just go for the dragon.
I mean, that's a great call from blue side. You know, if you know that the enemy team is gonna want this dragon and they're set up in your bot side jungle, you can't really walk into it so easily. Not even the Scion or the Rammus is tanky enough to face check. They're going to get one shot almost, essentially. So picking up that Baron, great call from them. That's a 1,500 gold swing, but 68k gold total on the red team.
Here we see the flip side. The darkness, Rammus walking into 5 people. And there it is. Caster cursed him.
He can't I just said they can't walk in because they get one shot. You know, there we saw it. Good hook onto Gritty, but they can't quite capitalize on it. Not with the damage that GP can pump out here.
Feels up in their faces. And we do see big, oh my God, Protobelt ult used. And there goes Cassiopeia, and Scion's in for the chase. But here comes Diana looking for that initiation, barely missing it. They're not quite finding it. It's a really awkward, just kind of dance at this point. Both teams desperately looking for some sort of chink in the armor, and neither of them finding it beyond cast. But what's this? Never mind. The armor hole has been found, and it has been driven in. Drives the sword in. Dusik himself, as he's gonna try to finish that off. Here comes Belbeth, not quite connecting with that finisher, but my God, that was what, 1,800 damage coming in with one barrel.
Yeah, quite a bit. Reggie picking up that death cap as well. That ultimate did so much damage, and you know, Gritty's auto attacking from another screen away. Rammus tries to go in to stall out the game, but his team is not going to be up to follow up, and that looks like it's going to be game.
Yeah. You know, I want to say the Rammus pick was, I feel like he picked Rammus as he thought Belbeth was going to be jungle. I want to say he fell into the Belbeth trick. Are you sure? I mean, you think Asylum would have told him, right? You think so?
Asylum sealed?
You think so? Who knows? I feel like the Rammus pick didn't quite come up where they wanted him to, but I don't know. God, we talked about that. Look at all the AP. This time it wasn't the cast, more so the Diana and the bot side again. So much damage. Gangplank just dealing fucking piles upon piles of damage.
Yeah, I mean, the first strike coming in big, as we saw, one-shotting Asylum there. Yeah, great game from Dusic's Gangplank. Top damage in the game there. That was well played.
Holy
Diana,
shit, that was Red
Regicide.
Side's first win. Oh my god. We did it.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh. Red Side back?
It might be back. It might be back. But great game from Red Side. You know, they saw that they needed to scale, but they still won out early. It seemed like they were up like 1K gold at like 10 minutes or something like that, which is perfect if you're a scaling team comp. You know that you can just, you know, play the game easy.
Dreamo's
Bit
out.
of a bloodbath, though. Bit of a bloodbath.
We saw the Samira. It was refreshing to see as well. Another Samira player in the league. But those ultis coming, he had 2 really big ultis, but it looks like Dreamo is out for the night from the looks of it. GG's was fun. Have to go. It was a banger, dude. All right, dude. I'll see you, brother. It was fun playing for someone who has hands. All right. GG's all around. We'll go ahead and do a quick MVP vote as we'll keep these interviews short and sweet. I'm looking for captains already. If you would like to be a captain, please volunteer. Let me know. Otherwise, we will force draft again. Bitch.
I fucked up, Hypo. I didn't win the gold to mute Yermi. Fuck.
Feels bad, man. Oh. My name's Yermi, and I am toxic. Thank you. That was my roleplay as Yermi. How'd I do?
Spot on.
Gray me out, please. Reggie, no. Gets a win and leaves. Refuses to elaborate. My name is Yermi, and what? Tony Baboni? Tony Baboni? Is that the Tony Baboni? Is that Ben Ass?
He's Ben Ass.
His man's Ben Ass. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I feel like this is pretty heavily sided for one person. No Regicide love in the chat. Feels bad, man. Reggie would just leave before the interview. Man is so good at leaving for interviews. Reggie, like, he wins the MVP and then he leaves.
Why would he win the MVP? He just farmed.
I'm just saying, it's a historical thing. Reggie's dodged, I think, every single interview he's ever had except once. He's only been in one interview, and he's dodged every single one. Oh, man. Heals another gray? Okay. All right. Keep in mind, we do have Sly Cooper in the pool as well. Silva, again, guys, if you dip out for the night, please let a moderator know. Otherwise, bad things will happen. And we will continue. I do have an offer from Tony Baboni for a diamond captain. So if you are a diamond captain, please let me know. Or sorry, diamond player. Diamond players that can captain are on the following list: Asylum, Gritty, Jamarcus, Yermi, Silva. You are available to captain. You may captain. So let me know if you guys would like to, and we can get that on the way.
I will captain.
Shut up, KFC. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, we got the cap. We got the MVP vote. I am desperately looking for a Dusic Kim. Is there a Dusic Kim in the woods that we can find? Is that possible? We get a Dusic Kim vote. Any Dusic Kims out there for an interview? Any Dusics at all? Is there a Dusic, my roommate, that is currently 5 to 10 feet from me? Are you currently available for an interview? He said no. He is stepping out to do weights. Doop Doggy Dog, get in here. You're the replacement. You're the new interview. We are looking for a diamond captain. Diamond captain at this moment. I am Dreamo. Thanks for the fucking follow, by the way, brother. Hope I see you around, man. I want to hear Reggie's voice. Dude, same. I want to hear Reggie's voice. Doop Doggy Dog. Get it, Doop Doggy Dog. Where are you? Doopy? Can I get a dupe? Brown eyed girl. I'm here. Where are you? I don't see you. I don't see you in any channels. You gotta join a voice channel, brother. Join a voice channel. This guy is he's a baby. Oh, in disc. Oh my fucking god. All right. We need diamond. Diamond captain. I am in need of a diamond captain. I'm on mobile. Don't ask to be a part of the content when you're not able to be a part of the content, you fucking bitch. I appreciate the volunteer though. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it was so aggressive. All right. Fuck it. Gritty, your captain. Never mind. Asylum, your captain. Wait. Asylum, your captain. Asylum, your captain. I'm calling it right now. Asylum is captain. That's it. Asylum's captain. It's gonna be Asylum versus Tony Baboni. Asylum versus Tony Baboni. The MVP view interview is Dusick, who is a great player. Asylum, I gotta ask you, how did Dusick do it?
Dusick did it by joining SDC so he could learn real skill. Why am I captaining against the guy I was gonna help draft because he's new to the league?
All right, and ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're gonna have Jamarcus as captain. Jamarcus stepping up to be captain here. Jamarcus, good to have you, buddy. We used to sing la 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 la. You're new here, Tony Baboni. Give me a heads or tails, brother.
Give me tails.
I will give you a tails. Oh my god, he really gave you a tails. All right, red or blue, my man?
Give me red.
Man's picking red. Oh, you know the draft order or no? Would you like an explanation? I'm good at this.
Is it just
It's 1-2-2. So it's blue team pick, red, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue.
Wait, can I actually get blue?
Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah,
Okay. Sorry.
I forgive you. Don't worry. This is the sin, the great sin you just committed will be forgiven.
That's his redraft.
It doesn't matter yet. Fuck off. That's not his redraft. All right, what's your first pick, Dreamo? What's your? That's not Tony. Not wait. What? I just put. Why did I type Dreamo? Tony, I'm so sorry. Why did I type Dreamo? I just keep thinking about him. He's so cool.
Dreamy.
Oh, he's so dreamy. He's so creamy. God. Now we're stuck with Sus Fart Amogus. Now we're stuck with that guy. Fuck, oh Christ.
Oh, wait, is Tony, are you sus fart among us?
Dude, he's Tony Begonia. He's fucking sus among us. And he's also Ben Ass. Pick one joke and run with it, okay? Jesus. Speaking of which, who's your first pick, brother?
Give me Gritty.
Gritty? What the fuck? Okay, Jamarcus. You're up, brother.
Okay. Let's see. They're grayed out. Give me Asylum and Yermi.
Asylum and Yermi. Okay. All right. Thus far to Mogus. It's on you, my man. You can always phone a friend as well if you'd like. You have a little more time, I feel, because you're a little fresher. Making you captain was, you volunteered, so it's on you.
Yep.
Keep in mind, Sly Cooper is a Plat 1 character. Plat 1 player. He's jungle and 80 carry. He's towards the bottom of the pool. But his organization's a little weird.
Yeah.
Two picks, brother.
Give me Reggie.
He's grayed out.
He's grayed out.
Oh wait, he's grayed out. Oh. Give me Sealed and Dusick.
Okay. Captain Kung Fu and Dusick being drafted. Jamarcus, your picks.
Okay.
Is this a Silva angle? Or a Cooper?
Who is Silva? Are they here?
Silva, can we get a head check on Silva? Any head checks on Silva? Go ahead and
Let me see
check
real
this.
quick. I don't know who this is.
How long was I calling you Dreamo? I think I was calling you Silva for a while. I'm Silva? Oh my god, your name is so fucking insane. Silva.
All right.
Silva is available.
I'll take Silva, and then I'll take.
First game for Silva. Excite. Frosty is also available. It's also a fresh player in the pool. KFC. From the top, we have KFC.
Give me
have
KFC.
Frosty, and we have Sly Cooper. Qzar as
Give me
well.
KFC.
KFC it is. All right. Man's picking KFC. You picked Silva. I don't know if you know that. Silva's an 80 carry player.
Oh.
They're only an 80 carry player.
Oh, he's only. Okay, shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Give me. Oh fuck. There's no junglers in the pool at all.
There's jungles in the pool. The jungle of the pool is Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper.
They're
Alright, give me
plat
Sly.
one jungler.
Give me Sly.
Sly Cooper
I
it
see him
is.
down there.
Can we get a check on Sly Cooper? He was in the chat earlier. I know he was. For now, I think we're safe to draft. I want to say I saw Sly. Can I get confirmation? A bogus, Mr. Toady Belody. Your final
sorry.
pick. Your final pick, my man.
Final pick.
Currently, oh, I forgot Iwa. Fuck, I'm dude. Iwa hates me.
I
I'm
was
so
gonna
sorry.
say, can I get Iwa?
Oh shit! All right, we're getting Iwa. Iwa Gakure. We need a warm body check on Iwa Gakure. Big. All right, we are good to go. So we're gonna go ahead and get these games on the way. I'm gonna send out invites to the early boyos. Any quick exchanges between the two captains?
Good luck and have fun, man.
You too.
Can you move me? My room's full.
You guys are supposed to shit talk each other. It's supposed to be spicy.
No, I
There's-
like
there's
Tony.
Nah.
You
It's
like?
cool.
Yeah.
You guys can't like
Jam's
each other.
cool too.
You're enemies.
I mean, nothing wrong with friendly competition.
All right, that's fair.
Exactly, yeah.
That's fair.
All right.
See you. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Anyway, let's play some games, boys. Let's play some games. Let's do some ball. Let's win some game. Let's ball. Let's do some ball.
I got some insider information from Regicide about last game.
Oh, insider information. Shit.
I did.
We got the down low.
Apparently, last game, Reggie decided to farm 3,600 gold for death cap and make race car noises for 15 minutes before that game ended.
Is that really what? Is that really
Just a little inside scoop on what was happening in the comms last game. That's what I like to see out of my jungler. Race car noises and farming for 8 minutes.
Two fresh faces, Silva and Sly Cooper, drafted. These are their first games for the night. Gonna be a little higher nerves. Gonna be a little rough expectations. So take it easy, take it slow. If you're nervous, feel free to talk to your team. Let your team know. You know, hey, that's my first time. They'll give you a rundown. You got some loud voices on both red team here. You got some great leadership. Jamarcus, Asylum, Yermi. All great voices to listen to. All people that'll tell you exactly what the fuck to do, especially Asylum. So feel free to listen. Right of the wrong Scylla, the eye is... Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay. So it's like Siva? Is that right? Feel free to add me as well. I just not... How long ago did you say BRB to me, by the way?
Like 5 minutes ago or something.
Okay, I
supposed to
just
talk to Reggie.
now got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Silva doing a little sneaky name change. I didn't recognize that was two. It's actually Siva. It's Ciiva, not Cail. Caught me off guard.
I think we are. Who are we missing? We're missing somebody. I think
We're missing Tony Baboni, that's for sure. But I don't know. Is he on Ben Ass? He might be on Ben Ass. Let me invite Ben
He
Ass.
might be on Ben Ass.
He might be on Ben Ass. You never know. You
That
never
is
know where this
Ben
guy. Oh, Ben Ass is joined. There we go.
There he is.
The man, the myth, the legend himself, Ben Ass, has joined the building. Oh, fucking Christ. How do you say your name? Is it La Milala? La Milala? The fuck is that? Your name looks so fancy. That's 7 TV sub, brother. Why did you call me? Ben, I called you because I want you to know I love you. Popgun, why did you call? Why did you call Big Ben? Can you explain that?
I just wanted to check in, see how he's doing.
Yeah, how are you doing, Big Ben? How are you doing, brother? How are you doing, chat? Viewers, you checked in with yourself recently? Have you thought, how am I doing, man? Am I doing all right? You do that. You should love yourself. After this game, of course, because the game comes first. But we ball. I'm still waiting. Guys, please add each other. Become friends with each other. Speed this process up. We are still waiting on Asylum and Jamarcus. Oh wait, Jamarcus and they're in the spectator, I believe. No, Asylum's not here. Where the fuck is Asylum? The fuck in here, son. I feel sad. No Draven picks. No massive cash ins. Yo, feels bad, dude. Yeah, I mean, we have seen quite a bit of pro Dravens. I don't know if we'll see a Draven tonight. If anyone gives you a Draven, it's probably gonna be Gritty. But I feel like Gritty's Draven's not warmed up. Hurt me? Ben, I gotta have artillery to hurt you. You know, you haven't given me anything to shoot you with. How am I supposed to hurt you? Popgun, say the most aggressive thing you could possibly say at this moment.
You suck.
God, you're on fire today, dude. He's in the zone again. Coming out. Fuck.
That's all I got, bro.
You know, some reason it hits though. I don't know why. Anyone else says you suck, it just. Oh fuck.
Maybe next week I'll play a game in Premier League and show him what's up. I'll
Oh,
show him my Draven.
shit.
Maybe I'll give Gritty a taste.
And then Pop will be back to the caster desk immediately the game after.
No, I go and stomp. I'm super challenger. So they
Okay,
wouldn't even
okay.
have a
Super
chance.
challenger, not challenger, super challenger.
Super challenger. Yep.
Who wins Dreamo? Is the vote really who wins Dreamo? The vote is who, yo, mod diff. Mod, why would you, dude, how could you guys misidentify him? Huh? How could you guys do that? Apparently, dude, Dreamo is just overshadowing Sus Fart Amogus. Can we put Sus Fart Amogus? I don't know if we can. I think we can. All right.
Splitting up Gritty and Jamarcus. Going to be an interesting bot lane. Gritty and Iowa, they've probably played quite a few games together at this point, maybe 4 or 5, something like that. So looking forward to seeing what they can bring to the table. Kindred Band coming in from blue side here. I really wish they would fix the client so I could see the names on the enemy team. It is kind of annoying.
Yeah. That being said, if you're wondering who's on the enemy team, it is Jamarcus, Asylum, Coop, Sly Cooper, Jeremy, and Silva. Silva and Coop are both fresh faces. They're both new to Premier Draft. Please be gentle. Please be kind. Please love them with all your bite and beak. As they're X factors here. There's gonna be a lot of unknowns going into this pick and ban.
Yep, but we do see the Ezreal and the Vel'Koz band coming out. Gritty obviously very confident in Ezreal. Yeah, definitely interesting. Blitzcrank I can totally understand.
Yeah, I want to say Coop has something on his list there that shows Kindred.
Is Coop what role is Coop?
Coop is jungle. Yeah, he does primarily play Kindred. It looks like the Kindred's been banned.
Yeah, good call from them to scout his OPGG before the game starts. Definitely makes sense. Victor ban coming out. We'll see how Red side responds to with the Gragas for Captain Kung Fu. That's a good ban. His Gragas is clean. Been liking seeing that recently.
We got some fans in the chat for Coop. Let's go.
Let's go. I like having new faces in the Premier Draft. I like it. Adds a little bit of spice to it.
Yeah, right. It mixes it up. It's good to see. Annie once again. Kung Fu feeling that Annie today.
Yeah, Annie definitely strong. Didn't see a ton of amazing plays from it last game. We did see the kind of the one shot on Diana not really working.
I don't want to mention it, but you know, here we are.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see. This game could definitely be doing. It's a clean slate, so we'll see how he pilots that Annie going into this game. Red side looking to respond here. I'd assume with whoa, that is
interesting. Warwick. Okay, Warwick. Is that Warwick jungle?
Is that Warwick jungle? Is the question. I
want to say
actually. I want to say it's jungle because obviously it's a new face. We haven't seen a lot of Warwick in Premier, at least as far as I've been here. I haven't seen a ton of it, but we'll have to see. where they end up putting that Warwick, what lane, and the Ziggs coming out from red side as well. Now that is a flex pick.
It's
It is a
flexible
good,
for sure.
it's a neutralizing champ for bot lane. Like Ziggs does really well in like those hard lanes. So maybe they're picking it as a flex, I'd assume. They can throw it down bot if
Yeah, you could put that in. I mean,
matchup.
again, you have X factor picks here. You don't know where this is going. This is a Warwick, could be jungle top. This is a Ziggs, could be mid bot, and we don't know.
Yeah.
They have 2 unknown players on their team. Perhaps, you know, maybe Sly plays Warwick, you know, and on the flip side, maybe my brain's going blank. Maybe Silva does play Ziggs. You know, these are things that we don't know, and we'll have to see as these games go on.
Yep, definitely makes draft a little interesting. We see red side responding with Maokai and Zed. So I believe that we are going to see Annie support coming out for Mr. Iwa. He does like Annie support. That is a pick that he is definitely comfortable playing with. And I think that we're probably going to see the Zed in the mid lane. I'd imagine. I don't think jungle Zed, like Maokai top, would be super viable
Yeah,
here.
Dusik is he's liking the Zed, and he is the mid laner currently, so.
That makes sense to me. We'll have to see red side responding with the Karma. So Ziggs Karma
Really
can be
annoying.
a decent bot lane.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of poke in that lane for sure. But I think it's susceptible to a lot of dives, especially with the Maokai being able to reset tower aggro. So they'll have to play the game somewhat carefully. Banning out the Caitlyn, I think, is a good pick here. You know, being permanently under tower as Ziggs does feel bad. You want to be able to get that plate goal, be able to kill that tower bot lane if it is going bot. And a Lowy ban coming out as well for top lane. So that's leading me to believe that they think the Warwick is potentially going into the jungle.
Yeah, I want to say as well.
And that definitely makes sense to me.
That being said, I want to say Nanobot too. Thank you for the follow as well. And Rexus, welcome, brother. Good to smell you.
Caitlyn Ash bans for the second ban phase of a red team. They definitely don't want the enemy bot lane with Gritty and Iowa to be, you know, have a lot of that prio. So they're banning a bunch of stuff out. Pike and Blitzcrank banned from Jamarcus. Makes sense. He's a great. He plays those hook
Quite the
camps
hooker.
very well. Yeah, definitely. So respect bans going to Jamarcus. Totally safe. I can definitely see that being a viable option here for blue side. Red side gonna respond with. I'm not really sure. They're gonna reveal.
Oh, there's the jungle. Yeah, we secured the Warwick jungle. Ornn going topside here with that. I mean, unless it's something crazy, you know. But that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Chronic getting a little excited here for a moment. Gritty exciting the fans. We get a lull. The crowd goes silent. Is he going to secure the Draven? This is a known pick for Gritty. Gritty grew up into League of Legends playing Draven. This is the OG pick for him, and we are getting it today. Chronic, celebrate in the chat. We are getting Draven gameplay today.
And they are going to reveal here whether or not the Annie is going into the support role. I'm assuming it is, so I'd imagine we're going to see a counter pick into the Ornn here. Maybe a Fiora. I'd even like to see... Okay, Jax can totally work. So it is going to be Annie support, as we talked about earlier. Jax pick can be really strong into Ornn. If the Jax starts to get rolling, the Ornn definitely has a hard time in that side lane. But here's the real game changer right now. Are we going to see the Ziggs go mid, or are we going to see it go bot?
Good question. Whew. That is the question of the day. And this...
I'm thinking it's mid.
I'm thinking it's mid as well. I feel like they need an 80 carry. It's either that or they send an 80 carry mid. What the fucking shit?
Okay. So, definitely interesting. What I like about their team is that they have a lot of ways to disengage the Jax and the Maokai. With Ornn, with Set, and with Warwick, all have ways to peel off the Karma and the Ziggs from the Jax.
Wow.
What I don't like seeing is the consistent damage from red side is rough. Without an ADC, you're really, really relying on Karma Ziggs pumping out a ton of magic damage. And if Jax opts for a Force of Nature, which I'm imagining he probably will get, knowing that, you know, he has the Warwick and the Ornn and the Karma in the top side, he's going to be super tanky and still do a ton of damage. So it may be a little hard for bot lane this game. Annie Draven can be incredibly aggressive into the Ziggs.
Yeah, you know, it's the consistent damage is always scary. When you don't have an 80 carry, it's rough to see. When you get into those long, elongated fights, the little, you know, the fights back and forth. The big thing is they have the poke, right? They have the zigs, they have the karma. They're able to poke and kind of look for those openings, you know? So we'll see if they can find it. The explosiveness from Zed is not really equally matched, I will say. I feel like they have to shut them down as a team. I really worry about Zed shutting down Ziggs, because once Ziggs is gone, what do you do as red team, you know?
Yeah. I'm assuming that Karma is not going to go like the more support-oriented build with like the Radiant Virtue.
I think we're going to see a Leandries or something out of here.
Leandries or Ludens or something like that. I'd imagine Ziggs is probably going to go Leandries or Ludens as well. So they are going to have probably some burn on their team with, you know, the percent health ticks from Leandries, but will it be enough, I guess is the question here. So just based on these two drafts, who do you think has like an advantage going into this game, not having seen where how the early game starts out? To me, it seems like blue side has a slight edge.
I want to say they have a slight edge, yeah. I will say red, if played well, is very hard to walk into. Like, how do you approach that? It's like you have an Ornhorn, you have a set that can throw your tank back at you. You have Ziggs and Karma with constant poke, and you have a Warwick, which is just going to cause, I'd say, immense chaos and be annoying to kill. So it's a very annoying team comp. But I don't know. It's just the more standard picks for blue team, right? It's a much more standard thing we see. It's a little weird with the anti-support, but it's not too hard of a stretch.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of like blue side's damage is a little bit conditional if they can get on the carries and not get immediately peeled off. But I do think they have probably a slightly easier time navigating at least the early game. Now, can Warwick outplay the Zed and just ult him immediately if he ults on one of his carries? Yes, and they can one-shot him through that suppression, but it's just a matter of red side playing those team fights almost perfectly. So if Karma or if Ziggs gets Maokai ulted into a Jax stun, it can be just game over just like that. It can be an immediate one-shot with the Zed ult, with the Draven ult coming in to give those carries the shutdowns.
And I think that's what this game is going to be. It's going to be a lot of red team stalling, trying to get poke in, and blue team having to start fights. I really don't think that it's going to be red forcing these fights. I think red's looking to just poke. If they want to play it slow, they want to ease their way into these fights, look for that poke, and just make it hard. And then once blue team starts exploding, that's when red team starts kiting back, and I think they'll find success. If I'm taking money, if I'm coaching either team and I'm playing with them for a season and we practice both these comps, I want to give it to red. It's the nature of the premier draft that makes me say blue team. You know?
I'm going to have to agree with you there. I think it mostly centers around like Maokai ult being able to set up well. If we can see the Ornn taking that up for the carries, or maybe the Warwick or the Set tanking up that Maokai R for his carries, then that starts to shift towards red side. But again, in Premier Draft, things don't always go the way you want them to. You know, you're not exactly on the same page with everybody. You do have comms and you can communicate well, but it is not like a conditioned 5v5 game, so that they don't have a ton of experience with each other. But we'll have to see how they play out these team fights.
And two new players, you know, we're talking about two new players with a comp that, if I had time with these players, I'd like red. I think red team takes it. You know, if we had time, if they had time to play together. But these are two fresh players on a team with a comp that I don't know about. You know, Silva and Sly Cooper, the fresh faces for the game. We'll see. We'll have to keep our eyes on them, see how they play, see what happens. There's usually something that happens whenever people join Premier, and they either pop off and do amazing and then have a little bit of a fall off and then steady, or they get destroyed. It's one way or the other. So.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what the itemization is going to be in terms of blue side. The red team, a lot of magic damage. And like we mentioned, without an ADC, your consistent magic damage is really lacking, as we see a little bit of poke coming out from the enemy on the Dusek here. But I'm expecting to see a lot of Merc treads. I'm expecting to see maybe a Force of Nature or two onto Jax or Maokai, maybe even like a Hex Drinker onto Zed or Draven. Those items are going to be crucial in making sure that they can survive the poke that red side has. If they can, you know, live in that poke for just a little bit until they can get a good Maokai engage, I think that's going to make this game a lot easier for them. But Lanes to look out for. I think bot lane, Draven, Annie probably has a slightly easier time bot side. Jax into Ornn, I think Jax takes that as well. Mid lane, I think that Karma can be a great neutralizer champ into the Zed.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
with the shields and the healing that you can get with the mantra. Shouldn't be too much of a stretch, but I want to definitely take a look at the jungle pathing here. Maokai opting to start top side, pathing to bot, which is exactly what you want to see when you have a Draven in an aggressive bot lane. Warwick pathing top side to maybe help alleviate some of that pressure that Jax can bring onto Ornn. So I definitely like these paths the junglers are taking. I think as of right now, the game is being played exactly how I see it to be played.
I will say there's a bit of a mismatch. I feel like no one wants to gank an Ornn. I do want to say that I think if Warwick's opting for a full clear, he should have started topside IML. That's the only thing, because no one's going to gank an Ornn. I feel like you don't gank it. But to shut down the Zax, the Jax, it is nice. Yeah.
Other than that, I do agree. You typically do not want to gank an Ornn. Yeah, as we can see, Captain Kung Fu already taking a little bit of lead in this top side. Already level 2. But
Not a bad trade, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. He's standing his ground. That bot lane is pretty much exactly how I expect it to go. Draven and Annie, you know, they have more range. The set obviously has to be in melee range to really do anything.
A rough early, but once they get to level 3, that's when things will start changing, I feel.
Definitely.
Big trade happening topside here. Bit of slappage. Honestly, Asylum, honestly, not going too bad on that trade. Getting some big damage in.
Captain Kung Fu already below 100 HP.
And here comes Sly. Good fear. My God, that was solid. Wow. Sly's first kill in the league. On to Captain Kung Fu. Solid fear. That was really good. Jax burning his Jax burning his flash, being so patient.
That was well done. No, that's fine.
Be a bit of a dick rider here.
Captain Kung Fu burning his flash, going down to the Warwick. Asylum picking up an assist as well. That definitely feels really good if you're the Ornn here. But yeah, that's great. Sly Cooper obviously showing up really early into this game, making sure that his Ornn can lane into the Jax without too much trouble. So that's what you like to see.
You do see
in that matchup.
Maokai lurking on the bot side here. At the moment, Red Team's not currently aware of his presence. Lurking in the woods. They do have Maokai. He's there. Currently clearing the bot side, but he is available if something happens.
Yep, and it looks like he just opted the full clear, not doing too much there. There's a potential for him to walk in through lane, and on this next wave bounce, he could potentially get a gank onto the...
It is a good bounce. He looks like he's pinging it, so he looks like he's going in for it.
Yeah, but Gritty, it looks like he is kind of shoving in this wave as well. He wants to keep his axis spinning. That's sort of like a common Draven trait. You always want to keep your axis spinning, but in a situation where your Maokai is bot side already, you maybe just want to, you know, lose the mana and have the wave crash back into you a little earlier. As we see the mid lane matchup, not a ton going on there. Karma into Zed. Jeremy doing a great job at mitigating the Zed's damage early. He's actually up quite a bit of HP in this lane.
Maokai currently lurking in the woods right now. Ben Ass lurking, looking for that kill. He does flash. Silva burning his flash in response. Great response time, but it may not be enough. Silva picked out, trying to get as much damage as he can as Jamarcus into the fray. As the target is found, and it's Gritty. Oh my God, 1-for-1 being traded midside is Cooper. Now on the run from Ben Ass. Getting chased here, and now Jamarcus trying to make his way out. He should be able to get out just safe and sound as Silva TP's in. Great play.
Yeah, well done from both sides there. We saw the mid kill as well on the Karma into the Zed. Completely unexpected. You would never think that Karma could kill a Zed in lane, but well done by Jeremy to really take advantage of the HP advantage that he had garnered in that lane early.
I feel, and, you know, honestly, pre-6, I feel like he has a hard time. I will say, I want to mention, Silva died, but Silva's flash was immaculate. That was perfect. The second the flash came out, he flashed. It was no hesitation. Again, you know, I'm focusing on these new players, so I'm loving to see things like that.
Yeah, speaking of new players, Sly Cooper making a big showing in the first 5 minutes of this game as we see a big trade coming up from top. Both laners going down to about half HP. Asylum actually is doing so much damage.
So much damage.
Jax. I thought that matchup was way more Jax-sided, but Asylum is making it work. Well done from him, trading well into the Jax here. That Bambi Cinder, or Bombi Cinder, doing a lot of work to mitigate that Jax's damage. But yeah, Draven not quite picking up that kill into the bot lane. Did end up going to the Maokai. That is a little sad. And I believe he did go down, so he did lose stacks, but he still has 54. If he gets another cash in, you know, he's still sitting pretty well in this game so far. But
I do want to say, we talk about the Karma lane. We keep seeing Karma just get these little Qs repeatedly chipping down on Zed. As speaking of the devil, Zed looking for something bot side, nothing really available. Silva and Jamarcus playing very, very safe.
And I have to think that Jamarcus is just doing a great job at making sure that Silva is comfortable in this lane and that he can't get too far engaged.
You see
on
Ben Ass getting caught out. Sly Cooper stepping up, showing some presence. Man, it's 2-0. First game of Premier.
He's definitely showing how he likes to play the jungle. Early pressure all over the map. This Warwick is coming in really big here.
I mean, he's a Kindred player, and it's showing that early game aggression. He knows how to deliver on the field, and he's doing it with Warwick. Jamarcus finding the play he's looking for. They think they found it here. Silva trying to finish this off. He does. Will he lose his life for it? He does not. Wow. Silva, Jamarcus getting that perfect trade.
2v2 kill for the Ziggs in the set into the Draven Annie. Now, Iowa did not quite have his Ignite up. They maybe could have gotten a 2-for-1 there onto the Silva had that been up, but it just wasn't quite up in time. You know, Jamarcus doing a great job at, you know, making sure that the Ziggs can play. You know, he's CCing the Draven all the time, making sure that no free hits are given to the Ziggs, as we see another big trade coming out. Captain Kung Fu, I think, is actually losing most of these trades coming into top lane. He did pick up the Vam Scepter, though, so he is going to have a better time sustaining in this lane. Setting up Asylum.
Big old Ornhorn. He misses. And Ben Ass not quite getting here when he needs to be, but, you know, God, that was risky as hell.
I think that Captain Kung Fu is maybe playing this lane a little too aggressive. He seems to be taking trades that are benefiting Ornn more than not. Asylum flashing in, gets a solo kill. Wow.
Jesus
This game
Christ.
has gone completely differently than what I imagined in my head. I can't tell if it's misplays on blue side's part or outplays on red team's. It seems like Asylum might be just playing this matchup a little bit better than Captain Kung Fu is. As we see Dusik ulting onto Jeremy. The Maokai ult comes out. CZ's up too, but they're not going to get anything. Warwick ult.
Ben Ass ultied away, 2 ults eaten, and he loses his life for it.
Jeremy baiting that perfectly, knowing that Sly Cooper was coming in with the Warwick ult to CC the Maokai there. That was well played from red team. Yeah, Sly Cooper again. This early game is all him. He is making plays all over the map, making sure that his mid lane is very, very strong at this point in the game.
The camera just fixating on Dusik, just standing still for a few seconds. I know, something about it was... Ooh, nice Q from Silva.
Yeah, Iowa getting poked out quite a bit in this lane. The Ziggs bombs are definitely landing. Top lane is just, they're fighting all the time.
It's a bloodbath, you know, but it's one man's bleeding a lot more than the other one, you know? As we see Warwick on the hunt, he's coming in, he's coming for blood, and Kung Fu's got to fight to the death. But death is the only thing he finds. Nothing in return. Good trade from Kung Fu as the slippery slip back. Dusik getting a little bit of poke, a little bit of trickery, but he may end up losing his life for that. And he does. You know, no ulti Zed. It's a much different story.
Yeah, without the ability to break that Karma bind or get away from the Karma Q, it's really tough for
Ooh, flash being used. There it is, the return. Big cash in from Draven. Yeah, he really needed that. W being used from Jamarcus as another kill. Wow. And it turns like that. They burn so much. 2 flashes on blue side and at Ignite. And it paid off. Big dividends there. And honestly, Ziggs and Jamarcus and Silva played it really well. They played it as good as they could, but wow.
Pretty. Cashing in and then getting another kill on top. He's back in here with 2.3k gold. He is now 500 gold up on Ziggs. After getting double killed in lane, he is now up 500 gold. That's fantastic for him. He does pick up the shield bow and the berserker's greaves here. Horn getting blown topside onto Captain Kung Fu. He may just be a bit too far gone there for Warwick to really capitalize with his ult as well. But well played from Kung Fu, spacing pretty well, making sure that he's safe from that gank there. Jeremy going in, binding the Zed. Dusik ults in. I were there to cover him just in case, but yeah, Jeremy very, very strong. Doesn't even really need to worry about the ganks there. Completed row on Jeremy as well to Dusik's only components at this point. So yeah, he is definitely well ahead of the curve. He will have his fully stacked Archangels at 21 minutes approximately.
Yeah, it's looking really good.
He's gonna be, he is happy with that. Maokai ult going in.
Being used. Ooh, Silva not quite. The little chip of the ulti touching him. Big stun being found. Big knock. The damage is being shared. It's being thrown around, but it's just not enough. I feel like Silva and Jamarcus not quite on the same page there. As here comes Jeremy. He is very fed. He's very strong. Nice W from Ziggs, forcing Grady under tower. As Grady opting to go for it. They do go 1-for-1 as now Jeremy is on the hunt. On the prowl. And speaking of the prowl, here comes Cooper. Coming to finish that up. He smells blood and blood is found.
Yeah, and it looks like that's a good trade for red team here. As we see Asylum trading on to Captain Kung Fu. Captain Kung Fu going pretty low. Gonna have to pop a reset here. But yeah, we saw Jamarcus try to tank up that Maokai ult, but it looked like Silva just a little pixel of that Maokai ult hit him, and he got rooted up. And yeah, it ended up being a trade kill, but that could have been played a little bit better, I think, from the Ziggs there. Maybe could have avoided dying.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, it's I feel like he played it really well. Gritty, on the flip side, played it better. That's just it. Yeah. But Gritty responded perfectly to all the damage and the spells being thrown out. Completely missed the Ziggs ult, completely missed the Ziggs Q, and he dodged it. You know, he dodged it completely. But any other person in that play not playing optimally, I feel like they die there before they trade their life. Gritty played it really well.
Yeah, and you have to think that 1-for-1s, if you're Draven, you'll take that any day of the week.
Oh,
You'll always take that kill. As we see Captain Kung Fu ulting onto Asylum. Asylum very low mana. Just opting to back off completely. Asylum's ult not.
Red team does have that pressure. Ben Ass trying to look for that play onto the dragon, but he's just, it's a little too forced. They're having to go through a little too much. Zed opting in, but a big fear being used. And blue team trying to walk away, limping, but they're just getting picked off one man at a time. And now it's up to Draven by himself, bombarded, blown up, and ripped to bits. Draven, Maokai, and Zed dying.
Great satchel charge by the Ziggs to get the Maokai away from the pit even further, then followed up with the root from Karma, make sure that they can secure that dragon very easily. We then see Sly Cooper, you know, getting the ult onto Dusik and making sure he gets that kill. And there's the first tower, I believe, of the game going to the Ziggs. That's exactly what you want to see if you pick the Ziggs in the bot lane. Being able to get that first tower gold feels very, very nice. Evened up the gold lead. 200 gold actually in the lead for Ziggs at this point, even after two cash-ins from Draven. Feels very, very good.
God, his top lane is just so, they're just beating the shit out of each other. But it's looking really good for Asylum. And here comes the Ornhorn. Here it comes, big knock up. And he's looking for it. Ooh, not quite. Flash for flash. Is Jax desperately on the run, and the burnout does happen. Ornn coming up big.
It seems like Asylum knows how to play this matchup just ever so slightly more than Captain Kung Fu does. He's playing it excellently.
Great response, forcing out Jamarcus's flash, but now it's a 4v3. I was about to say it's a 3v3, but here comes Karma. We talked about that presence. Karma is unstoppable right now. No one can match her. Silva potentially losing his life, not quite finding the damage. Dad's just a little too weak at this point, and the kills trading up. It's 5 kills to 20 at 15 minutes. My man.
You have to think that if Zed maybe went a lethality item first instead of the Ravenous Hydra, he might have had the damage there to kill the Ziggs, but yeah, opting for that
he's picking the Hydra because he needs the clear. You know, Karma's just constantly pushing. He needs that to secure it. You know, he's having a hard time, and I don't blame him. This Karma's been impressive.
Go down for the Ziggs. Yeah, the Karma is the Karma in Premier League just seems like on another level. Anybody who picks it up just seems to have a great time.
Well, the thing is in particular, I want to talk about Yeremy's Karma, because Yeremy is known to be a very powerful laner. He's memed on because when he gets out of lane, his lead goes nowhere. That's always the meme when it comes to Yeremy. But when it comes to the laning experience, Yeremy is known to play almost flawlessly. And my God, he's been playing it very well. Speaking of not flawlessly, we see Kung Fu getting bibbly bopped and juggled around, and he's going to be taken out here. Sly Cooper picking up another one. Yep.
That's tough. I think that I don't know. It's really hard for Jax at this point. He's building, he's got a lot of components. He's got 2 of them for Bork, but then he opted for the Sheen as well to maybe increase his the quick trading power. But I think opting for finishing your Bork might be better if you're laning into Asylum. You're probably going to get more damage out of just the Bork passive than you would with the Sheen procs on your W. You'd have to think that maybe that's a little bit of a bad purchase from him, but we'll have to see if he can finish 2 items. Maybe go Sunderer into Bork or Bork into Sunderer. I think that might be when the matchup turns around. Even though Ornn will be tanky, those 2 items are fantastic for dealing with champs like Ornn. So we'll have to see how he manages to circumvent this lead that he's given Ornn at this point.
And these new guys, fresh blood, 603, 535, both with hefty shutdowns on them. And you got to ask, are these the new kids in town? Are these the boyos? Are these the guys? Are these your picks? What's going on here, man? These guys are playing great.
I think it's just a mix of them being new and people not knowing how they're going to play the game. In Premier League, we have a lot of regulars, so putting in these new faces, it allows them to really show what they're made of and play however they want because no one knows how to counter it. As we see a big fight bot lane, Maokai Root hits 3.
And the trade's happening topside as well. Ulti being used, traded. Asylum almost connecting with that as he does get the knock up and the clear trade. Wow, that was... If he hit the Ornhorn, it would have even died sooner. But here comes on the flip side, big ultis used for both sides here, but it's a little bigger for red team as they are quite a bit gold ahead. Big hits coming up, and Ewa's gonna die to Silva.
Yeah, it's a little rough. You have to think that the Jax matchup into Ornn is still the better place to put him. I don't think putting Zed into an Ornn is particularly good. I don't think Zed has anywhere near the amount of damage or trading potential that Jax would have into an Ornn. You can at least dodge the Ornn stun, the Ornn brittle proc with the Jax Counter-Strike, but red team, taking those advantages and getting Dragon out of it, they're going to be on Soul Point here, and it's an Infernal Soul with a poke comp for Yeremy and Silva. They're going to love getting this Infernal Soul. It's going to feel really good for them.
That it will. And we see the still no items finished on Jax, and he's versing a 2-item Ornn. What can you do? He's just getting completely bopped.
3 levels down as well. You hate to see it. Asylum just walking in a tower and he's taking no damage. I really think that finishing the Bork was going to be critical to Captain Kung Fu's chances of coming back, but it may be too far gone. We'll have to see. Yeah, but solo lanes on blue side. Oh, as we see Dusek going on
little ulti, yeah. Not quite finding it. We see Set walking up. Set does have his flash. Looks like they are opting to flash out.
He gets stunned up by Iowa, and I think he had to pull the trigger a little bit earlier on the flash if he wanted to get in.
Yeah, he did. It got a little awkward there, so I'd say about 5 or 7 seconds earlier, he may have had something there.
What are your thoughts on the win cons for blue side at this point? We can see that their solo lanes really, really struggled this game. Obviously we saw the gank early topside from Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper going mid as well.
Draven is your god now.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. Draven is basically the only win con they have. He does have the IE, so he will pump damage for sure. If he can get to 3, maybe even 4 items, I think they have a chance. Knowing that Ziggs and Karma are going to be fairly squishy, but it's just getting to that point that I see being a big problem.
Ulti being used, Ben Ass looking for that angle. He does find a little bit of a snare onto Ziggs, but they just can't quite get on him. A little too forced as Iwa and now Gritty getting chipped down, getting destroyed, and getting nothing in return.
Yeah, Baron going down and then following up with 3 kills. Red team in the driver's seat. very well this game. Ziggs and Baron buff. You hate to see it. They're going to be able to take at least 2 towers and probably an inhib on this single push. They have a Herald as well, so this is probably going to be an inhib. Captain Kung Fu not going to be able to make it back to base. Asylum's going to stop him. But even if he was there, I don't know if it would make a difference. This one,
they could potentially. I don't think they will. I mean, they have Silva. They get 1 W onto that tower. That tower's gone.
They might be able to end here.
Oh, here comes Zed. Zed's getting on the back line. He does connect a bit of damage. Not quite connecting all that he needs as Jeremy forcing them back. He's solo one-man army right now. Ziggs lurking in the woods. They do find that kill. They do find that connection. Massive trade up from Silva. Huge ultimate coming up. Triple kill coming up for Silva. And Jax is here to say, I'm going to shit on your fucking parade right now.
Yeah, I mean, both these new faces that we're seeing, Sly Cooper and Silva, coming up huge. Silva right there with the triple kill. Sly Cooper also doing a lot of work to make sure his team has early advantages, but these guys are really shaking it up in this first game that we're seeing them. Ornaments coming out as well here, so this gold lead doesn't even entirely tell the full story. We're going to see, you know, an extra couple thousand gold coming in from these ornaments coming in real soon. Born at level 16.
You know, I want to talk about it. It's you got 1,000 gold shut down onto your Jax. He's now got a Blade of the Rune King. He still has a way to go. You know, we're talking about the item difference. That is 3 items on Ornn. 3 item Ornn.
And that, they are almost entirely optimized in this game. The only real magic damage you have is Maokai with his Demonic Embrace, because Annie's going the support item, and even then, this Maokai only has 75 CS. He's only level 11. Ornn is at 16. That's a 5-level lead. As we can watch this top lane fight here, Asylum just really beating down Captain Kung Fu. The Ornn Horn being blown, Asylum knocked up again. It's not even close, even with the Bork.
Yeah.
The Frozen Heart's attack speed steroid slow is doing a lot of work. It stopped 347 damage just in that one little fight. So great itemization coming from Asylum in this game. I think that he's nigh unkillable, essentially, into Red Side team comp as it is right now.
You know, I just, you know, we talked about Draven is your god now, but I feel like the god is too tiny right now. I feel like you can't quite get there at this moment.
I think I'd like to see him opt for a Lord Doms instead of an Essence Reaver at this point in the game as well. You have Set, you have Asylum, you have Warwick, all, you know, big front line that I think the extra, you know, damage from Lord Doms would have been a really good pickup here for him. But I don't even know if he would have gotten it in this game. This game might end before Draven picks up his final item. So, you know, maybe he's just opting for a little bit of extra juice
And
in his
Ass
fights.
potentially being caught out here. Ulti being used. He is trying to get out, but there's just not enough space, not enough time. And Gritty caught out on his own as Asylum and Jamarcus bibbly boop bop him to death.
Yeah, we should be seeing this game be over here. Ziggs is going to do a ton of damage to towers. Dusik going on to Silva.
They got to
Jax
do
falling up
something.
for a
There's
3-man
no other
stun.
choice. They have to do something. And Silva's the kill they find. Silva is the guy that you want to kill every fight. So, you know, it kind of makes sense, but it's a
But
little...
all that's left to defend is Iowa, and I think that's going to be game right there.
Yeah, it's going to be game.
Yeah, this was a
Rough.
great performance from the new faces.
Oh, yeah,
for
you
sure.
love to see it.
Yeah, I think Sly Cooper's early game, he played it fantastically. You know, making sure that Ornn had a good time in lane, picked up an easy first blood, picked up kills bot and mid. I think he was all over the map, and I think he really performed well. Silva, we definitely saw him pick it up in the team fights later on.
Oh,
His early
yeah.
game,
I mean, early
into
game,
the-
even early game, he was dying here and there, but he was doing well. He was playing really well with Jamarcus. I feel like they were on the same page for a lot of those fights, and his reaction time was great. We were seeing his great flashes. So, like, you know, you expect Ziggs to lose early game against Annie and Draven, though, you know? Like, that's expected. So, I like to see it.
Yep, 2v2ing Gritty and Iowa. That's something to say. Solo killing Gritty in lane is not an easy task. So he played really well this game. I think both new guys played fantastically. Warwick and Ziggs.
I agree.
Well done from them. I like to see the shake up in the Premier League. So Good to see new faces.
Well done, my boy. Like Gritty opting to gray himself into non-existence. Cutting it close, that's for sure. We have 11. We have 11. I'm not sure how the rules will space out, but we have 11 right now. But nonetheless, yeah, great performances from the first homies. Whew. God damn. That being said, we will throw up an MVP vote. See what the votes end up being.
That's a tough one. I think there was a lot of people that were definitely deserving of MVP. We saw Asylum, in a matchup that I think Jax probably has a little bit more of a favorable matchup. He played that exceptionally well. Obviously, we talked about it quite a bit, but Sly Cooper, his Warwick, really showing his stuff in the early game there. But Jeremy solo killing Zed and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, everyone did well. Everyone just did well. That's just what it comes down to. I don't think anyone really lost. The closest they did was bot side, and that's where blue team was putting a lot of their pressure. They had so much presence bot side, and it just wasn't really finding too much. It's hard because, like you said, Draven with the pushing with the axes, he's got to keep those boys spinning. So it's a little counterintuitive. So
yeah, I mean, I just enjoy to see new people come in. The shake up and getting new faces is what I'm really happy about. So glad to see it.
Ziggs and Warwick, not very common picks we see or hear. So it's refreshing to see as well.
Yeah, and the drafting phase is like the biggest part. Like, we don't know where the Warwick was going, so it could have been anywhere. It's fun to see.
Yeah.
So really glad that happened. But MVP, that's tough. It's a really tough.
That's a tough call. Personally, unbiased, I'm not, Dick Ryder on the new players. Cooper did great. Cooper did really good.
I voted Cooper as well.
Cooper did really well. I will say, I want to give it to everyone on the team. Everyone did really fucking well. Silva, especially, got that triple kill towards the mids or towards the late game there. He was doing a great fucking job. Ziggs is not known for flashing. He was being very flashy. Dick Ryder, come on. Oh man, yeah, great plays all around for the homies.
Yep.
Yo, come on, dude, don't bully me, guys. Don't bully me. Come on, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to be unbiased here, guys. See, even my co-host was on board. All right, are we both dick riders? Every time Sealed pops off, we're both like, "Yo, let's go, Captain!" Like, oh man,
it is what it is.
Fluffer Hypo confirmed.
Are we gonna have enough for one?
Yeah, I counted. We have 11, so it will be cutting it close. I haven't looked at the roles and where if they're spaced out enough. I know we're always a little worried about jungle. Okay. But I mean, as long as we still have the same jungles available, I believe they should still be picked up. Let me see. Fucking Ben ass. Okay, Tony Baboni did gray out from the looks of it. God, that name.
There were some great names tonight. I've been loving the names.
Frosty's out here like, please pick me. Frosty was here yesterday, chilling with the homies. You have 10. Okay, so we're cutting it very close. I believe we may have to have a second off roll or something. There's a lot of jungle off rolls in the league. I'm actually surprised Griffin's not here. Is Griffin available today? Where the fuck has Griffin been now that I think about it?
I saw him earlier in chat. I'm not sure how long ago, but
Griffin's sleeper. That being said, Sly Cooper getting MVP for his very first game. Sly Cooper, are you available? Are you available for your very first interview?
Ooh.
Big boy interview? 0 votes for the Orin, dude. Yeah, you did nothing, dude. Honestly, you really didn't. You really did. I mean, what? You killed a few people? Whoop-de-doo, Like, whoop-de-doo, dude. You
only
killed
like 4 solo kills on
Yeah, only a little bit. A tiny wee bit of things. Speaking of tiny wee bit of things, I don't know how that's a good transition. Welcome aboard, Sly Cooper. You were the opposite of tiny things. You went big that game. Came up big, had quite some presence. We saw your Kindred get banned out, and we saw your flexibility when your Warwick. That was not even on your OPGG. I did take a look. Are you unbannable? What's your pool? Dox yourself. How do we stop you?
I'm kind of unstoppable, so
So you
I can
there's
play every champ.
You can play every chance. We have another Captain Kung Fu in our presence potentially. Unlimited flexibility every single day. Do you begin your day with yoga? Give us a rundown of your day. How does it begin and end?
Well, I wake up 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
Bright
That's
and early.
Wow, bright and early.
Yeah.
For gamers, bright and early.
Yeah. And do nothing. Just hang out. I haven't even been playing League. I can't even say that's part of my routine. I've been playing Minecraft.
Oh, so Minecraft is a part of your training regime.
Yeah.
Would you say that mining diamonds or killing spiders? What is the most effective strategy for training for Premier Draft?
Killing the Ender Dragon.
Ender
On
Dragon.
repeat.
On repeat. You kill him nonstop, and that's your training.
That's your 4 beds. Yep.
Okay. All right. Do you have any special shout outs? Maybe any Minecraft beds you have placed against other people's Minecraft beds? Any shout outs to any pretty ladies, men, guy, or people, or human beings, or maybe a cute dog you pet the other day? Any shout outs at all?
Shout out to...
You want to preach your gospel, whatever ideology you have. I don't care. This is your floor. This is your moment. Say whatever you want.
Shout out Scientology. Love that stuff.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for the interview. Tom Cruise, please don't message me. Fuck.
That did not go where I thought it was.
We were going on to Scientology, bro. I don't want to look. If you're from, I love Scientology. What a great and interesting. It was. All right, Sly Cooper. We're never allowing Sly Cooper on the desk again. He's gone. Nah, good to have you, Sly. Make it free. Based Scientologist. Holy shit! All right, we got some Scientologists joining the community, I guess. Unknown to me, apparently they've infiltrated us. Something I did not know. Me Captain says KFC. Okay. Do we have a platinum captain that wants to step up? Namely Frosty, Iwa, Captain Kung Fu, Qzar, or Sly Cooper. You want to step up as captains? Anyone at all?
Iwa.
Oh, Captain, me Captain. Oh. You know, it's funny how Captain Kung Fu doesn't captain very often. You know what I mean? Funny when you think about it.
True. Very true.
Why is his name Captain Kung Fu? I actually never stopped to think like what. Me into KFC. It's almost like he's a phony. Popgun, I'll captain if you join the player pool. Is Frosty around? Yeah, Frosty's here. Frosty is currently in the chat. He's the tiniest big little thing. Lucky Christ. Yeah, Scoop Man, the Plat 1 Sly Cooper. But yeah, Frosty is Victor in the chat.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to join the player pool. I'm too high low.
Yeah, we've decided to remove Popgun from the pool because he's too big, you know?
Yeah, it'd be unfair to everyone on the enemy team. So that's tough.
It's hard to be first round draft for both teams repeatedly. And then we have arguments and it slows up the process. It's just a little awkward.
It's tough. It's a tough situation.
Speaking of slowing up the process, it's me. Ladies and gentlemen, Sealed and KFC. Motherfucker and Chugs are joining the room. KFC and Sealed. This will go great. I love having both of you in a room together with me on stream.
Tails.
Okay. All right.
I picked Sealed.
I picked KFC.
All right. Good draft.
Tails it is. You want blue or red, Sealed?
I don't care. Just pick one. KFC, actually, you get to pick.
This is going great. I gotta say, great job so far, guys.
KFC, do you want blue or red?
What do you want, buddy?
I want you to have the side selection. It's your first game back in a while.
Blue.
You want blue? Okay, I'm gonna go red.
Okay. All right. KFC is picked blue. Sealed has picked red. Kung Fu. Fuck you. Can I get a KFC? I went to say your name. I was gonna say, hey, pick.
Might come.
I didn't. KFC. Can I get your pick?
I mean, everyone knows.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You know better. Don't do it.
Hashtag throwback. Hashtag
No.
the good old days. Hashtag OGs forever. First big Jamarcus. Let's go.
No! What has he done? Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, in the Hypo meme section, there's a video, and it clearly displays an ancient lore from last season where if KFC picks Jamarcus, they always lose. Kung Fu, you are up, my man. What is your 2 picks?
I'm gonna go Sly Cooper, Jamarcus.
Sly
wait, Jamarcus is
Cooper.
gone, right.
Sly
Yeah,
oh,
I'm gonna give some new faces some games. Let's go Sly Cooper, Frosty.
Frosty. Okay. Frosty is up. We got some KFC action coming up with Jamarcus. You love to see it. Who do we have for the next pick, KFC? KFC?
I'm just looking who's a jungler.
I mean, Jamarcus technically is a jungle.
I'll take Asylum
Asylum.
That's fucked up, man.
and Qzar.
And Qzar. Quasizar has been drafted. Captain Kung Fu, you're up, my man. 2 picks.
Silva.
Are you doing all fresh faces?
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I don't think
Do
there
we
is
have
enough.
people?
We have Iwa and Shepard left. And so let me make sure. Iwa and
Yeah, we have
Shepard.
exactly 10 people right now. Jesus.
Yeah. We are tight. And these are with new players as well. Maxkey, we have both Maxkey and Hypoxia and Oversize and
We had a lot of rage quits today.
yeah, we had a lot of rage quits today.
I'll take Shepard.
Shepard.
I'll take my first pick, Iwa.
Ladies and gentlemen, he wanted them from the start. Iwa. Can we get a group Iwa real quick? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Iwa. Thank you guys for coming on me with that. That was great. I'm glad you did that. You guys really supported me there. I really felt good about that, honestly. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, team go. 1, 2, 3. One guy says it. Everyone just looks at him. Fucking wow, that feels good, dude. Don't you guys love Friends? Friends are great.
I hate you.
I love you too, motherfucker. Oh man. All right. Invites are going out. Sly Cooper and the fresh faces. Feel free to add me, by the way, boys. My name is Hypo.
Yeah, your friends list is definitely open.
Oh shit, is it full? Fuck. I have too many generic catboy. Fucking free suck job. I have too many friends, dude. Gritty. I'll never fucking play with that guy. Hollywood. He plays only. I probably should keep that. He only plays Valorant. He never plays League. Hard stuck silver. Ty Wiener. Who the fuck is Ty Wiener? Who the fuck is Ty Wiener? Was that Tywai? Oh fuck! Did I just delete Tywai? All right, fuck, whatever. Sunshine. I can talk to him on Discord. Sunshine's a good guy. Shout out to his 3D animation, 3D fucking modeling animation. He does that too, actually. Woo! All right, I have 2 spots open. I hope that's enough. Invite Frosty. Oh, what the fuck? Frosty, how did you message me from that screen? Wait, what? How did you? Hello? Are you online and you don't exist? What the fuck? Baby. Frosty, I don't see you online right now, man. And then I go to invite you, it doesn't work. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, I see you. Weird. All right. Let me get Shepard. Oh, Shepard's already in here. KFC is already in here. Oh, let me get Pop Gun. Fuck, I'm not even inviting Pop Gun. Pop, how you feeling, dude? You feeling good, dude? Feeling good after those games?
I'm feeling good. I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit.
Yeah, you've been talking a lot more. I've been leaving you high and dry a little more. You've been running.
I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you talk for so long.
How you
my
talk?
voice is
Yeah.
like...
I mean, I will say the first
gratuitous amounts of semen consumption.
Yeah, that's definitely where I was going with that. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say my voice has run a little dry. There's some a little spoiler alert. We're getting a little meta. I do heighten my voice. This is normally my normal voice, but I try to heighten it to get a little more excited, and you know, it actually does strain my voice a little more, but I've trained it over years. Years.
Yeah. I don't have that years of training, so maybe I'll get it eventually. But
I speak like a content creator and get really excited all the time, but I do that at work now. It's just my permanent voice. I can't get away from it. It's pain.
I see.
Life is pain.
All right, so looks like anything interesting in the draft. Who do we got?
Where the fuck is Sly Cooper? Okay, there we go. I need to go in spectator. I just realized that. It's my fault. I'm the problem. All right, Ricky, I'm going to do something that is perfectly on par with exactly what you want with your voice running out. I'm going to go check my voicemail and get water.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't tire yourself out. Don't push it. That being said, if you would like to color just cast. If you'd like to cast, let me know. We can get you in here as well.
Dougie wanted to cast.
Dougie wanted to cast? Yo, Dougie, dude, where is Dougie? I've been waiting for Dougie to respond.
He's in what's it called? In our other server.
Yo,
I can add him if you want.
yo, grab him. Get him in here, dude. Let me get the Doug. Get him in here. We're getting Dougie in here. If you want to hop in there and grab, like actually jump in there, you're welcome to. You have a co-host role, so you can join this room anytime.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to join your server.
He's not on my server?
No, he's just sitting in another call at a different server.
Traitor Dougie. Once he shows up, I'm banning him.
Oh, there he is.
There, he's getting banned. Dougie, you're getting permit right now.
There he is.
Hell yeah, brother.
Mr. Gavin Douglas.
Whoa, why are we doxing?
It's your name, but all right.
Now, yeah. Can you give me your mother's maiden name and also your last 4 of your social? I'd appreciate that.
Do you want the 3 digits on the back of my credit card too?
We'll get that later.
Okay.
Dougie, what's your fucking in-game name?
I can invite him.
Okay, all right.
I'm logging on right now. Oh shit, I clicked that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a caster diff. A little bit of a caster diff right now. Welcome to the board, Dougie. You've been talking about casting before, and I completely slept on you.
It's true.
Dude, you just had to remind me, brother. My mind's everywhere. I'm gone. Ricky carries the fuck out of this desk.
I was just playing Pokemon, just chilling. So no.
What version of Pokemon though?
Oh, little Violet action.
Little Violet. And can your third caster get here or what? Yeah. Are you guys ready to go?
I mean, if you just screen share on Discord, I'll just watch.
Okay, all right. We can do that, I guess. Is that cool, Ricky? Can you do that?
I can screen share. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Don't matter to me.
That way we're all synced up, anyways.
Cool. All right, we're good to go then.
My client just joined, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
The players are impatient. Oh, it's fair.
They can wait. Oh, Iowa in the mid lane.
I know. I'm excited.
We're gonna get Vel'Koz. I feel like it's gonna get banned. I think.
No, it's 100% banned.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's gonna be banned. You know, they wanted to say, "Are we good to go? Can we get going?" But they're not going. I don't know if Frosty knows. I mean, we don't have another R. Okay, team 1 and 2 are good. All you, Frost. Ricky, Salsa, and Dougie on the board in the caster's desk. Take it away as I'm going to make a fucking call. And there's 3 calls from my family members, and I'm kind of concerned.
All right, well, hopefully everything's okay there. Dougie, good to have you on the desk, bud.
It's good to be here. It's a little late in the evening.
A little bit.
Early in the morning, however you want to look at it.
Definitely a little bit. Kindred Band coming out again. That's pretty good band into Cooper. Vel'Koz band, respecting Iowa.
Yeah, I mean,
you
have to. You have to. You and I both know well enough that Iowa on the Vel'Koz is a hentai monster.
Yeah, Lee Sin and Yorick coming out as the second round of bans. That seems about right, I guess. I'm not really sure who the Yorick's targeting specifically, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what the next ban from red side is going to be, because I know there's a few picks that Iowa liked in the mid lane.
I mean, Aurelion
Swain.
Soul is still a monster.
Very
Champion
true.
doesn't matter how many times you die, he will still be the most damage in the game.
Gragas being banned out from Captain Kung Fu again makes sense. And then the Gwen ban. Gwen ban coming out for Fusar.
Just attacking the top lane champion pool.
Yeah. I think that's pretty safe. If your top laner knows what he wants to
Whoa.
pick, and it looks like he does. Alawi locked in B1. So it looks like Fusar pretty comfortable with that Alawi, making sure that ban out the Gragas, ban out the Yorick. Mordekaiser in response here. That matchup, I don't think it's super one-sided. I think Alawi probably has a little bit of an advantage early, but
The interesting thing with that matchup is it's kind of like ult chicken, because Alawi doesn't want to ult first, because then Mordekaiser ults and takes away all the tentacles. Same thing. Mordekaiser does not want to ult first, because then Alawi brings all of her tentacles into the Shadow Realm or Brazil.
Yep. So that's just another top lane matchup where it's like a sort of a mind game. But we do see the Warwick coming out. Sly Cooper had a great game on Warwick last game, ended up picking it up again, which makes sense. His Warwick early game, especially, he made a lot of big impacts into mid and top lane. Udyr in response. It makes sense. It's another jungler that can gank fairly well early. Like level 3, we see Udyr being able to pick up 3 stances. So it does make sense into the Warwick. You're able to sort of match some of that pressure that Warwick can bring. So I like
and
that.
it builds
pick
demonic
there.
embrace. That's just,
Of
that's
course.
the one thing I don't like about the Warwick pick, is he does not go first item demonic.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. Demonic being a first item for junglers right now is sort of like the meta. You see that built on quite a few of like the meta junglers. Ezreal being picked up as a blind for blue side, and then Talia in response. Talia has a bit of flexibility. I have seen it go in all 3 roles, mid, AD, and support, but I am expecting it to go mid lane here, as I'm expecting they can just pick pretty much whatever into Ezreal. I think that Silva probably has a fairly wide champ pool, as we saw that he did pick up the Ziggs last game. So he is comfortable on mages. So it is possible for Talia, but we do see the brand being banned out. They're a little scared of probably Iowa, I'd imagine, because Iowa has such a wide pool. Coming from a support into the mid lane, you can pick a lot of things that just go support in the mid lane. Yeah,
I just don't see the brand going mid. I don't know. I mean, you and I both have a previous knowledge of Iowa, so it's not does not seem like a pick that I would pick him to take. Karma
is a better,
I mean, Karma Ezreal is a premier bot lane combination. Once you get pushed under tower, you're never leaving tower again. So that does make sense.
Definitely, the Karma is a pretty strong power pick, and we do see the Caitlyn being banned out. Now that's a very, very strong ADC. It can lane into Ezreal fairly well and match sort of that range advantage that typically Ezreal has on the opposing laner. So we'll have to see what red side picks up here. I'd imagine it probably would be an AD pick, and I'm thinking that Swain is going to be bot.
They're just ignoring you and saying, "Hey, we need more magic damage."
Yeah,
more magic damage. It is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back.
We talked about this a little bit last game. It didn't end up mattering a ton, but this team is almost entirely magic damage, as we do see the Blitzcrank picked up for Asylum.
Yeah, but the big thing about last game and this game is that there are a lot of tanks on the opposite side of all this magic damage, so it actually matters this time around.
Yeah, Force of Nature on Udyr and Alawi can be a big thing. And
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I don't think Udyr's gonna build tank, but I could be wrong.
He's gonna go AD assassin. I think we're getting AP.
No, I think he's gonna go demonic embrace AP.
Well, yeah, but it's a tank relatively. Oh, thanks for the raid, brother.
I'm assuming
I
Iowa.
appreciate
I don't
it,
think
brother.
he's gonna flex. I don't think they're gonna flex.
It'll be a good stream,
Strat. Lane. So Iowa on the Vigar. And then we do see a Kaisa picked up. I'm really glad to see that they picked up some AD damage. Obviously, with the Swain, they were almost entirely AP. So
That being said, it's
Kaisa,
a hybrid damage though.
Yeah, it is
Yeah, I was
hybrid
gonna
damage.
say.
But I think dependent on the build, obviously, it can definitely be more like AD sided. So it's probably like 80-20 as opposed to, if we have seen like a Nashor's Kaisa and stuff like that. But I'm assuming it's going to be like a Kraken Slayer and a Phantom Dancer, something along those lines. But yeah, both of these team comps fairly good. A little bit more pick potential, I think, from blue side. You have the Blitzcrank pull into the cage makes it really hard for some of the champs on red side to play, specifically like Swain or Talia. If they get pulled into the cage, they're probably not moving out of it.
I mean, Swain getting grabbed by Blitzcrank could potentially spell doom for the blue team, because if Swain is anywhere ahead, he's going to just, drain tank his way through the entire fight. So it's a little bit, Blitzcrank, I know Asylum plays quite a bit, but he's going to have to be very picky with his hooks.
Yeah, I mean, I think that he can definitely make that happen. Like he is good enough at Blitzcrank where if he sees an opportunity, he knows when he can jump on it, and he definitely knows when, he can overextend sometimes, but he can definitely rein it back in and make sure that he's getting the hooks that his team needs. I'm just maybe a little bit concerned about the builds that we're going to see coming out from Ezreal and Vigar. If Vigar opts into like the tankier style Vigar, where you go like Everfrost into Death Cap, and then tank items, he may not have enough damage. So I'm hoping to see Iowa go for the more AP oriented build, as well as Ezreal. I think the Kraken Slayer build this game, it does so much more damage than like the Trinity Force build. I really want to see the Kraken Slayer. And a lot of the champs on red side aren't super long range, so he has definitely the option to go that Kraken Slayer build.
Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of short.
I think Ezreal is just, most Ezreals are just terrified of that build because you have to auto attack.
I want to mention
like,
sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No,
I'm jumping subjects. You go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say, how many years have Ezreal's just Q farmed and pressed Q on enemies? Now that they have to actually auto attack with that build, I think that's got a lot of 80 carries hesitant to try the build out.
Yeah, I will say that KFC is it's been a little rough here or there with his Ezreal. We've seen him off of Samira, and it doesn't always come through. We'll have to see how he performs. Have to see what comes up. It's been a while since we've seen KFC back in the saddle, but I do want to mention something that's kind of interesting. Qzar is known for his Mordekaiser, and Shepherd of Elo is known for his Alawi.
Okay.
And they have decided to swap picks this game. I don't really know what's going on there.
Yeah, that was a B1 Alawi as well. So
there was B1 Alawi and then R1 Mordekaiser. So they just like boom, boom.
Knowing that the enemy top laner is definitely well versed in Alawi, I think now that I have that perspective, it does make a little bit more sense if Qzar is comfortable on the champ. Now, if he's uncomfortable, we're going to see that I think Mordekaiser will get an advantage, but hopefully, he'll be able to mitigate that, and he is comfortable on that champ.
I will say that Qzar does play a bit of Alawi. He always wants to play it, but everyone tells him no. That's typically what it comes down to. He's not known for his Alawi simply because we don't like him to be associated with Alawi. But by his own reasoning, I say he loves Alawi.
Well, that's
What's
good.
Not to love about Alawi?
Knowing that most of the champs on the enemy team are short range, I think Alawi can really have an impact. So, like setting up in the river a little bit early, get the tentacle spawned in. He can definitely put in some massive work in these team fights if they ended up not just splitting the entire game. So, taking a look at the summoner spell choices across the board, we do see maybe a little bit more defensive from Silva and Captain Kung Fu. Heal and Exhaust coming out from the Swain and the Kaisa. Cleanse from Ezreal, I definitely think that's a good choice.
Oh yeah.
You can get out of that Swain route and make sure that you're going to be safe in those team fights. But yeah,
I feel like Kaisa should have Cleanse too, or am I crazy?
I think what he's thinking is if he gets hooked regardless, he probably has a better chance of living with the heal. but I think that generally I would want to run like a cleanse or something, just so if you do get caged, you're not just screwed, because you can't dash through Vygar cage with the Kai'Sa ult. So
Yeah.
I do think I would have rather seen maybe even a ghost, just so you
Yeah.
can, you know, navigate team fights a little bit easier. The
Like,
heal doesn't offer a
heals more of a thinking for the laning phase, whereas like a cleanse or a ghost would be thinking for like the late game team fights.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, he can't go barrier this game either, because Blitzcrank will just break the barrier
Nuke
skill
it,
with its
yeah.
ult. So, yeah, I think maybe Summoner spell choice could have been a little bit different here, but there's nothing. It's not int. Like there is a reason behind it. So
Rarely does
fine.
it actually lose you the game, but
Yeah,
it's just
for
something
sure.
to think about.
Sorry,
Also,
I'm
I
dying
don't-
to the chat. I don't know if you guys are seeing the end game chat right now. They're just saying some dumb shit. Like, Jesus Christ.
Okay, yeah, they're just flaming a little bit back and forth
A
between
lot
the
of
LI.
flaming. I know.
Yeah.
Asylum's complaining that Captain Kung Fu stole his Swain. You love to see it.
Also, I don't like the Dark Harvest on Swain.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that
Oh,
one.
Rocket grab goes wide
I feel
there.
like you get a lot bigger results on some of their pick. With the trading happening bot side, I feel like once Kung Fu's pulls down, I feel like Swain wants to back away from that, but he opted to go for the auto. Probably just support item speaking to him, gold in his pocket.
Well, I mean, as soon as the rocket grabs down from
Ooh,
as
big
you
pull.
say, that does connect. The ignite does go down, taking away at Captain Kung Fu. The flashes comes out from both Ezreal and Swain, and nothing is happening.
Ooh,
other than
opting the
trade, and then
flash. They're
Silva
going for
flashes
it. Big
forward.
pull coming in. He does not get
never
the auto.
move.
He does get everything else.
Yeah, the
Big
never
kills.
move there was really big from Captain Kung Fu.
Here comes Jamarcus
Exhaust comes
Udyr.
down,
Big pull coming up as Udyr is on the chase looking for Swain, but here comes Cooper. Everyone's trickling in one at a time. And there it is. Now it's 2v2, 2v1, sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't quite land the fear there. I think maybe Kai'Sa overextending a little bit into the Blitzcrank. He knew the pull was coming up, as we see a big trade coming from Sly Cooper onto Jamarcus. Goes for the flash and gets the kill onto Jamarcus. KFC's still level 1. Warwick is level 3. The pull misses from the Blitzcrank, but
real Q.
Oh, he does get it. He finds it.
Oof.
Sniped.
Snuck that in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's you don't want to see that on an Ezreal, especially 3 minutes in the game. You hate to see a double buffs on an Ezreal if you're the Kai'Sa right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and peek at that actually, see if he even saw him.
As the spirit comes through, onto the. Nothing really happening though.
One thing I do want to point out is that since he is a new player, Silva, you'd think that he may be a little apprehensive about making these big flashy plays.
He's
but
not.
He's showing no fear. He's flashing into KFC and Asylum, knowing that his Swain is chunked out and low HP, but they're still trading. Him getting those 2 kills, he's showing no fear so far. And I love to see that from a new player coming into Premier League. So great to see. But as we said, Ezreal with double buffs definitely can be a problem for the laning phase. Sly Cooper trying to steal away. It looked like the blue buff, but I think Jamarcus might have smited it away.
He did.
Tricky action. We do see Sly Cooper getting his soul grabbed. It is becoming quickly a 3v3. Big stuns coming up from Veigar, as now we're in an awkward scenario and both teams kind of just standing around, neither going in all the way and walking away.
Just a little health bar chicken there.
Yep. Iowa just getting some extra stacks on top.
Qzar overstaying.
Forced the flash
away.
Yeah. Big hook coming up
The rocket
as
grab comes
Silva
through.
is found from the hook from the right. And there it is. KFC with his double buffs, getting some good gold. Jamarcus lurking in the woods, finding Frosty. Finding that enhanced damage. Frosty has to
Forcing the flash.
Cooper is there in response. Will they get this turn back? Big stun, good damage. They do find it.
Yeah, Jamarcus might have overextended here. Iowa could be in trouble. He doesn't have a ton of mana.
Yeah, he's very low mana.
Queuing onto Iowa. If he gets low HP, Iowa might just be dead here.
Iowa low mana.
He doesn't have it. There's nothing he can do. He's just, I mean, you just stop an auto attack. Like, he can't make it, you know?
Yeah. The threaded volley there. Just enough mana from Freddy on that for the threaded volley into the into Iowa to finish that kill.
I want to say it's a bit of a misresponse. I feel like Udyr is sitting there waiting for that play to happen. They were waiting for in preparation, but I feel like the miscommunication from Iwa and Udyr there, Iwa and Jamarcus, it seems like a bit of a miscomm. I want to say.
Yeah. I think his best case scenario is just stun and run away, but he's running the conk and not the phase rush. Not that conk's bad, but it just doesn't enable you to do the type of plays that phase rush would allow you to do.
But a missed hooks
Rocket
left and
grab.
right, not quite finding either target.
Yeah.
I will say I think the Swain walking up past the minions after the missed hook's a little scary.
I mean, once your rocket grab's down from Blitzcrank, he's not really a threat.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I was saying more so. He walked up before it was down.
Oh yeah, he just knew he was gonna dodge. That's just
unbelievable Riz on that man.
Yeah, that's just W Riz. That's all that is.
You see blue team's jungle lurking in the woods here. Jamarcus opting
Looking
to run
for a
around. They
rocket
do
grab,
spot
but
him
never
now.
misses.
Big
The rocket
hook.
grab hits. Knockup comes through. The ignite goes down, and it looks like Udyr's gonna pick up the kill. Oh, just kidding. The ignite's gonna knock it down.
Kick
Stun
down,
comes
yeah.
down onto Silva.
Silva is
and
in.
he should be able to walk that out. Yep.
Yep.
It looked like the final tick of ignite is
Oh,
what
here
ended
comes
up being the
Cooper.
kill.
Cooper's looking.
Who else? But Cooper.
Big hook coming up.
The
He does
rocket
get the
grab,
fear.
Knock up into the seismic shove. Pulls him back. Oof. The Triumph proc saves Sly Cooper's life. I will walking down shortly after. Not going to get much except for maybe a passive stack.
Yeah, that pull with the fear on top, that just basically made KFC.
That made
die.
it worse. Like,
Yeah, I think had that fear not been up, Asylum made the right play, but it ended up getting his ADC KFC killed there. So little bit of a misplay coming out there, but not the end of the world. They're not down so much gold. They do scale relatively well, obviously with the Vigar and the Adriel scaling fairly decently. But
I mean,
that happened early.
Also the Talia Weaver's Wall. Just, I mean, even if they do kill Sly Cooper there, they're still able to go in on the bot lane. As we see a trade of abilities in the top. Not much really to see here.
Looks like 3-man mid lane.
Ooh, big hook.
Comes down to, oh yeah, I was just dead beat. Does throw down the baby cage just to allow them to safely farm. I don't.
You want no longer breather.
Yeah, he maybe had time to flash that, but coming from three
Big
angles,
damage.
make
Oh
that
my
a little
god,
harder.
KFC.
KFC.
Wow. Hopped in the
I was told when he's not on Samira, he's not looking good, but that looks like not Samira to me. The never move is dodged out by Asylum.
Oh, there it is. He cursed.
Oh, the
Caster
fears.
curse. Oh,
Caster
wait.
curse. No, he walks away.
Oh,
And,
there it is.
the flash Q
Q.
from. Whew.
And we have
And
some
here's
trading
what we talk about
slappage
the little
top
old
side.
chicken here. Yep, you see the.
Yeah, the Lord won the
ticket
chicken.
to Brazil.
Yep.
Yeah, the ticket to Brazil eliminated the hentai attempt from Alawi.
Yeah, that's. And from here on, this matchup probably just gets infinitely harder. Once Mordekaiser starts rolling,
Ooh.
then
You see an early tax paid by Alawi.
Early tax. Yeah, look at that tax pay
I don't
already.
know if how I feel about that, but
wow. That is incredibly early.
You were delaying your mythic item so much by offering.
that is, I mean, the minute it pays off, it's worth it. But when is that going to happen? As we see the knockup coming through, the rocket grab pulling KFC in.
Great damage, great plays coming from blue side there.
Yeah, I mean, that's just classic Blitzcrank plays right there.
Nice. You know, you talk about it. I know we saw Japan buy into the anti-Brazil. He did get that off. And I think from here, my question is from here is will that anti-mord matter? You know, like you said, that's 1,300 gold.
That tells me he doesn't want a team fight. I mean, it also does stop the infinite duress from Warwick. So, nice flash from Qzar. Oh, the Weaver's Wall.
Weaver's walled him to death.
Yeah.
But they still are managing to pick up the Chemtech Dragon here because they know that Warwick is topside. That is a good dragon to pick up. It was maybe a little bit sketchy knowing that your mid laner was dead and wasn't going to be up, but They
But,
get it
I mean,
regardless. So
Talia ultimate's down. You know she can't get there quick enough because she was under tower. So as long as they're confident in the 2v2 and how fed this Ezreal is, I'm pretty confident they felt good. Pet
yeah,
Spirit
already having
comes
the
down, trading health bars. Can Alawi do more damage onto that to force the passive? No, she cannot. Which this is interesting to see the top laners playing each other's main.
Yeah.
It's not something you see every day.
Yeah, this is a new pick from Shepard in particular. We've seen Qzar on Alawi before. I don't think we've really seen we've seen Shepard on Mord not too much at all, really. I want to say. So this is a newer pick from him, and it's looking good.
Frosty continuing the mid lane pattern these days of shove and roam bot. That's, I mean, you look at any region, that's a lot of what's happening.
And Veigar, he doesn't have that lane authority, that ability to just free up his lane and go wherever he needs. And I think Udyr is feeling that more than anyone. We saw that earlier with the other plays, and it's just kind of the champ difference. So it's a bit unfortunate. I will say it, you know, Cooper's pressure early. I'm becoming a little bit of a Cooper fangirl as Cooper fangirl, but it's gonna be an Alawi fight here.
Test of Spirit onto Alawi. Ooh, the ultimate's coming down. It is doing quite a bit of damage, but it's not going to be enough as a
Tentacle slapping, but here comes Udyr. Big ultimate used from Sly to shut that down.
Yep. The ultimate coming through from Sly Cooper. And
quite the duress it was.
Yeah. I'd say infinite.
Maybe opting for the QSS is going to hurt him more than it will help him, especially in
Never move comes through on the KFC. Does flash away. Ignite comes down. The ultimate misses. True shot barrage is not true. And Sly Cooper, of course, in the right place at the right time. As always, the ultimate comes through from Kaisa and delivers a kill straight into his lap.
KFC opting to run, but he's not enough. He's going to be pinned. He's going to be trapped. He's looking very breedable right now. And he is gone.
Kill too. That's all that is.
Yep.
Another twink gone. So. Unfortunate.
We can already see that Rylai's already completed for Mordekaiser. Alawi, I know she hasn't backed. I mean, she only has 400 gold in the bank, but she's going to be so delayed. She might not even have her mythic by like 17 minutes.
Ooh, good stun.
Let's get the baby cage into stun. No
it was
damage
just
and mana behind it, though.
Barely out of tower range.
Yeah. Yeah, showing a difference in wave clear here, and until Iowa gets enough AP, that Veigar's not gonna have the wave clear to match this. Talia, as she's roaming back up top, and it looks like we're gonna see another skirmish as
Talia's here this time as well. We do see a bit of a slappage happening.
Through. Does cut off Shepherd of Elo, but I don't think it's gonna matter as the tentacle slam comes through. The threaded volley is gonna finish off Qzar. Oh, just kidding. Mordekaiser wanted that kill for himself.
The flash used from Kaisa, yeah.
Silva dodging the Blitzcrank pull, but I think this is a dive angle. If Silva stays, he potentially dies here on this tower.
Oh,
and it looks
Iowa
like
getting soloed out. The rocket grab does come down, the knockup comes through, and we're gonna get another kill as shutdown on 2 KFC.
Yeah, I think Kaisa may be overstaying just a tad bit there. You have to respect a silenced Blitzcrank, because he's going to punish you if you overstay just like that.
Yeah, he's not the type to let that go.
No, definitely not. Alawi picking up 2 longswords on that back. This is going to be really tough.
Oof.
Yeah,
the definition of falling on a budget.
Mordekaiser with 1,400 gold, he's going to be able to get another big component on his next reset as well. Dragon spawning in 25 seconds. Alawi has no ult, no TP, and no item. And we see the Leeching Leer coming out from the Mordekaiser. So he is like 1 good back away from finishing his mythic, Alawi not even having his first item.
Yeah, this is a vote give. This is a vote give, Dragon, and you're just happy you took the first one because now they can't stack.
Yeah, that delays it. You're looking at least at the 25-30 minute.
The arcane shift forward.
A little spooky.
Yeah, a little bit. Rocket Crab's gonna. Oh no, he's not going for that. He's just gonna run away.
You know, it's definitely a
Baby
give
Cage
angle,
gets
but they don't
dropped,
think
Sly
so.
Cooper gets stunned. Gets some damage pumped down. Shepard of Elo.
Nice little poke being
It
used.
is getting
Shepard's
chunked down.
gone.
Another shutdown. Another shutdown onto KFC. That's the guy you wanted on right now because he is your win condition.
4v5 big
Silent
hook
flash
being
rocket grab
used.
into the knockup. Ultimate comes down and you see Talia drop. Sly Cooper ignites ticking, and Infinite Duress is not enough to kill as they get a triple kill going on to the Ezreal.
And Silva's
Can we
trying.
see the
He's got
quadra kill?
one. It's not
Jamarcus,
enough.
That's a quadra kill. Can Silva get out? No, he cannot, and that's gonna be Iowa got a great steal. Send him straight to jail.
Oh my god.
Send him straight to jail. You can't have that.
I'm flaming Iowa. If I'm the 80, if I'm KFC,
From
I'm
here on
flaming
out,
Iowa.
I'm not calling Iwa anymore. He's Iowa.
Yeah.
I will say this. Although you do want the Penta, you do need some gold on the Vanguard.
Yeah, okay.
Don't do this to us like this, man.
That's like Tiny Tim. Oh, you see the Weaver's Wall coming through. Jamarcus is gonna stun.
Nice
Everfrost
snare
comes
from
down and
Iwa.
stops him. Jamarcus just pimp walking out, dodging the.
Ooh, getting a little
all
too
of the
aggressive there.
abilities.
He's getting a little too aggro. Big hook
Rocket
coming
Crab
in.
comes through. Another knockup.
Not enough
Couple
though.
tower shots. Yeah, he just presses his W ability, takes
Shield
the
diff.
indestructible shield.
Yeah,
No
we
harm,
saw
no
Udyr
foul.
getting a little too touchy. He got a little handsy there. He didn't need to be. You know, he could have just walked away,
Yeah.
but he's like, I want to touch you. I want to do a little
Yeah.
bear slap. Little bear slap on your nips.
Yeah.
It cost him his life.
Yeah, then Sly Cooper, aka Chris Hansen, said, "Come take a step into my office." Arcane Shift comes down. Rocket Grab is missed. KFC.
finishing his second item, Navori Quick Blades and the Noon Quiver here. This is a
I think
big,
he's going the
big
build you were
Ezreal.
talking about in Champions League, by
Yeah.
the way. I don't think you go those items and don't go Kraken.
I think he...
Oh, Sly Cooper.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Sweeper.
Sly
Rocket Grab
Cooper.
misses. Sly Cooper
Being a little sneaky boyo.
puts the passive down.
Big damage coming
Ezreal
through, but
getting,
it's not enough.
getting kill. Infinite Duress comes down under tower. Doesn't give a flying fuck. Pardon my language, but it just... I feel bad. This
Can't say
Ezreal's
fuck.
doing everything that's hard. Oh, I thought it was the flying. My bad.
Christ.
Great shutdown though onto
great
the, I
shutdown.
believe it was Warwick. So
Yeah, Warwick did get
definitely,
that kill.
definitely strong picking up that shutdown there. I believe that was a couple hundred extra gold into his pocket. So he is going to be very happy with that. I do want to make sure that we're paying attention to who's setting up for this Herald. It looks like Warwick is heading topside. This Herald is big. I think saving this Herald for the next Dragon, it allows Red Team to shove mid and get priority position and maybe deny the soul point for Blue Side. I think that opting to get this Herald now is definitely a good idea, knowing that Blue Side isn't in position for it. Because if Ezreal is there, you have such a hard time walking in to get this objective. It's almost impossible unless you get a great, like, Never Move or Talia volley to, like, chunk him out, something like that. So hopefully they can save this Herald for when the next Dragon spawns in 2 minutes and 20 seconds and allow themselves to really get a lead and position well so that they can, you know, fight in their optimal environment.
Yeah.
So we see Udyr maybe going on to Kaisa here.
Finding that target.
Marcus.
And I can't
running
help but
down,
think-
Stunning. Phoenix
Oh,
stance.
he
Just gonna, you know, demonic embrace burn him.
He W.
I was. Oh, as we see, well, automatic cameras taking us top lane to watch us not get a kill.
Yeah, it looks like Kaisa did get out there at the end. Did have
Yeah.
the burn flash, heal, and ult.
And the ultimate.
Yeah.
Iowa
Ooh, you
tries to attempt
almost.
the outplay button, but does
Ooh.
not do so. But the event horizon does drop and kill her.
Going very, very low. Swain might have the opportunity to pick up a free kill here onto Iowa.
Iowa throwing down the baby cage, dodges, never move, but it does not matter.
Yeah, he was almost certainly dead there, unless Swain misplayed.
Death's hand does
Yeah.
touch.
Yep. I want to say it's just like two things here. The main thing being that last play we saw Udyr double W. He used enhanced W. If he used Q there, 100% Silva was dead. But he used enhanced W and he just shielded himself for healing. So he didn't really have anything going there.
I don't think the real win in that is the kill. I think the real win in that is burning both of Kaisa's sums and her ult. So her ult is going to be up for the dragon, but knowing that she doesn't have flash, Udyr
Or
can
that
just
heal.
run up and just start beating her up, and there's almost nothing she can do to get away from him unless she gets the peel from maybe Sly Cooper or Captain Kung Fu here. But knowing they have Herald, Dragon spawns in 40 seconds. Red already positioning in the bot side of the map, already taking control of this river. Shepard does have TP, so he will be able to TP down and help his team out if necessary, but they need to be careful of these Blitzcrank pulls here. The Blitzcrank pull into a Vigar wall, or a Vigar cage onto Talia or Swain before the dragon fight really begins can be troublesome.
Mark is just proving that he's faster than everybody.
You
Never
see
really comes
Qzar
down,
flanking
Spear
on the
comes
side.
down. Does not appear to be able to do enough damage as Frosty's just going to walk
Big
out.
hook coming in.
So-
Swain being pulled.
Yep. So Swain getting one shot before the ultimate goes down. That's huge. That's your drain
There's-
tank dead.
The pull into the cage is a deadly combo that we just talked about. Warwick going in,
Flash.
fearing Qzar.
Qzar getting
And
the
he's
ult
gone.
down before he dies, does get a big chunk of damage down. Jamarcus is trying his best to peel and be the tank and CC immune, but Shepard of Elo is just a brick, not able to take the damage needed for him to
Big
die.
knockup on
Well,
Iwa. Huge
Iwa.
hook into the Silva.
Killer
Silva's down
instinct.
for it though. And I
Killer
think
instinct
Frosty
from
backed
Silva.
off a little too far. There it is.
Oh, the flash!
Unfortunate.
Oh no! You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Yeah, you definitely hate to see it, but you did see the Kraken Slayer, I believe, is what ended up getting the kill onto the Kaisa. Very glad he ended up going this Kraken Slayer build, but it just wasn't quite enough to flash. Maybe a little misplaced there, but Red Side does have a little bit of quicker setup into this Dragon. They did drop the
But there
Herald
is the
mid
TP
earlier.
coming down from Qzar.
That might be
Does
a
get
bit
the never move
preemptive.
into the ire. The Test of Spirit comes down. I was TPing right back. I think they're just stalling and trying to get this soul point here. Sly Cooper just running around like he just doesn't give a rat's ass. The
Big knockup from Frosty.
seismic shove.
Big damage in return.
Coming
They
down.
do trade. Yeah, they do get Alawi out, but they lost
But
their
that's a positive
their
trade
jungle.
from, yeah. The rocket grabs flashed away from Captain Kung Fu. If they can wait out this Swain ultimate, that's a really good trade for the blue side, and they might be able to take this soul point for themselves.
I think Jamarcus needs to get a double W here to heal up for this team fight, but Asylum missing the hook. Asylum going very, very low.
Oh,
Ezreal.
Ezreal with the arcane or old True Shot Barrage taking big chunks of the enemy's health bar. This is just, I think we're just gonna keep fighting. No dragons taken. Let's just keep fighting.
Oh yeah.
Red side going extremely low here. Captain Kung Fu, no ult to tank up the damage that he's going to need to. The cage goes
the
down.
Void Seek- the hook into the, oh no, Captain Kung Fu.
But here
getting
comes
slain by
Cooper!
Iowa Gakure. Sly Cooper flashes in, does not
quite
steal
finding
the
it.
dragon.
We do see.
Silva.
Yeah, they're getting out. They're not finding those returns.
Oh, the baby cage.
Oh.
Iowa finally able to do some damage. Does throw the Everfrost to get Sly Cooper CC'd, and he's not going to be able to run away. Iowa with the double kill here. Ezreal just keep chasing down Frosty. Frosty not able to get stopped. He will get out of here on the Weaver's Wall.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, well played from blue side. Even though red might have had a little bit of earlier setup, the Talia had never reset from the previous fight. She still had gold in her inventory, and she was like half HP. Well played from them, playing it nice and slow. I think Sly Cooper might have gone in a bit too early. Iowa is able to hit the outplay button and just kind of one-shot him. But Jamarcus is, you know, he's face tanking as much as he possibly can. I really like the action that he's taking to zone the enemy team. You know, this blue side playing these fights extraordinarily well.
And there's the
The
hook.
hook comes through into the Baron pit.
Swain is
does
alone.
Kung Fu go, and he does die because what else do you have to do there?
Yep.
The Void Seeker stole the Baron.
Wait,
no
what the
way.
fuck? No.
No
What
way.
the fuck?
Oh, the Void Seeker.
Oh my god.
Huge damage onto KFC there. Burning the cleanse. Frosty getting pulled in. True Shot Barrage.
Pulled in True Shot Barrage.
And they're fighting it.
No,
One
does
for
not matter.
nothing,
The
and they
Archangels-
lose the Baron.
It's such a positive trade.
Big
Oh my-
ulti Cooper's here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cooper fan club is in the building. Big
Sly
knockup.
Cooper. Knockup. Oh, I'm honestly a little stun locked
Yeah,
still.
I'm gonna have to get an instant replay of that
We could
whenever I get
click
a
on-
shot.
I'll say if we could click on the Kaisa there, I'd like to see if she has 5 points.
You
in that
see
W.
Alawi getting a big
Yeah,
ulti, trying to hold this base. Frosty almost losing his life. Silva almost losing his life. They get away.
So that is a 1-point Void Seeker, the W
Yeah.
ability. That at most, without AD ratios, AP ratios, is 30 magic damage base.
It was about 300. I looked at the scaling there, so about 300 damage is what's ended up sealing that Baron. Hook onto Shepherd of Elo into tower range. Jamarcus doing good damage, but it is a slow fight.
Yeah, this
Elo
is just going to be a
ulting
battle
Jamarcus.
of the Burns here.
Yeah, it looks like Shepherd wants to opt out of this fight, but Asylum is right there when he gets out.
Yep.
Yeah, and
That's
KFC picked up another kill.
Ooh, KFC opting for the Frozen Heart 4th item onto the Ezreal. Don't really like that, knowing that the enemy team is mostly magic damage. So maybe a little bit of an interesting play. Now, Silva is pumping damage. 13 kills on Kai'Sa. He can do a lot with that. But I think maybe there's just too much magic damage to really opt for the Frozen Heart in this situation. So I would have maybe liked to see another damage item or even a QSS from the Ezreal in this situation to avoid the Warwick and Mordekaiser ults. Maybe QSS would have been the angle.
I mean,
Yeah,
they get whoever's on you, you get that auto attack. It doesn't matter. It's not going to really save you. If they're on you, you're probably dying. Like,
Two-shot barrage just
QSS
to...
gives magic resist. It makes it so you're not going to get picked out most likely. So yeah, I think maybe a little bit misbuy from him, but regardless, he has finished it up. So it is a little bit of extra, mana, armor, survivability. He does get the rock solid damage block, so it is a decent survival item. Not the best, but I think decent. Dragon spawning in 1 minute and 20 seconds here. Red has complete control over bot side's jungle.
I mean, they had complete control last time.
Look at that! Look at that! We talked about that item, that Mord pricing. He still does not have a mythic. He has a Black Cleaver and anti-Mord tax. That is where he's at right now.
The Black Cleaver is not a terrible buy. I think that's a slept-on item. People don't give it as much love as they should.
He needed it at this stage of the game. That's definitely the thing.
Oh, yeah.
He made the right call opting into it now. Ooh,
Asylum
Frosty being
nailing the rocket
found.
lab onto Frosty, getting trapped into the cage is gonna get shut down by Iwagakure.
Woo. Big catch there. It's back and forth. It's red getting caught. It's blue finding catches. It's red biting off their hands when they try to reach a little too hard. Rinse, repeat. This game was a 1K gold difference about 5 minutes ago.
We should see blue able to take this dragon. Oh, they don't know
where they're in there.
There it is, walking it
one
in.
shot here. Walking into the bush, flashes away. Does not matter. Kung Fu flashes afterwards.
Cooper and Kung Fu chipping them down. They still are going.
Silva,
TP's coming in.
Cathian raid, Killer Instinct into the back line. Jamarcus is going to get slain down by Silva. He does walk it out. One auto attack away from going as the Sly Cooper just swoops in and ends up finishing him off. Gets the double kill onto Qzar. And that's going to be the first dragon for red side.
There's that hand bite. It reached a little too far. They went too far into the bowl, and red team went and said, give me that. Give me that hand.
Yeah.
Just as I was saying that blue side should have full control over this dragon, they don't have vision on that pixel bush, and I was able to get caught out there, not even able to get off his ult at the end of that team fight. But yeah, delaying the soul point really, really big from red team here. They're obviously like an 8K gold lead here, and denying that soul gives them more time to scale, more time to get some decent picks. Yeah, that was well played.
Honestly,
knowing that they didn't have that bush ward was great.
Really good patience from both Cooper and Kung Fu. They were sitting in that pixel brush when Blitzcrank walked by. They saw him with the sweeper, and they did not pounce, so that's why Iowa felt safe to walk into that, because the Blitzcrank just kind of walked by. As we do see Asylum go for the rocket grab. Does hit a minion. You hate to see it. But that does count as a hit hook,
We're seeing Silva come up big on these fights, getting a lot of damage in. Getting a lot of pop-off fights here. I will say his team's setting him up. I want to say Swain has been really bleeding for that man. So, Frosty getting some nice knockups as well to set up the team.
For sure, yeah. I mean, the setup for red side definitely has been on point, but
every once in a while,
another one of those bush cheeses like that again, the game might be over. They might be able to just get Baron off of it and maybe even get a dragon if it comes at a certain time. But yeah, Baron spawning in 21 seconds. I'm curious who's going to take first control over this river. We can see Silva, 4-item Kai'Sa and the stopwatch on top.
Shepherd of Elo is still definitely in control.
Top
of
lane
bot side
brawl. Ultimate coming down. The QSS does drop through, enabling him to get his
Big
ultimate
ult's going
down.
off. Ewa maybe caught out here, and he is.
Seismic
Big
shove,
hook
but
coming
reduces the
in,
rocket grab.
but it's Kung
That's
Fu.
not who
It's
you wanna hook.
Swain.
Yep, that is not who you want to hook at this stage in the game.
And there
Currency
goes
does come
Silva.
through.
Silva's going
Silva-
in deep.
Oh, the
Sonya's being
stopwatch
used.
presenting
KFC
the
getting
death.
bled as Shepard found him right into the hands of Mord. And to Brazil he is sent. And to the end of the game, they are possibly finding here.
Yeah, this game could be subbed up with red team in control, but every once in a while they just kind of didn't respect the blitzcrank, and that's why blue team was able to stay in it as long as they could. That and KFC trying his heart out on this Ezreal.
KFC definitely showed up on a pick that we haven't seen a ton from him, but yeah, he played this game fantastically. I like the build. I think maybe a QSS could have been a better fourth item, but other than that, super well played from him. But well played from both sides. I think that red side definitely took advantage of some of those lapses in vision that blue side had. But
Oh, yeah.
you know, the combo of the hook, the rocket grab into the Vygar cage really pulled through, got them through a lot of those tough situations. But I think some of those dragon fights just went a bit too out of hand for blue side. They couldn't quite, you know, finish off some of the kills that they needed to. But overall, I think that it was well played from both sides.
Yeah, and I want to touch on at least a little bit the fact that that was Frosty's first game, 5-2-19, 222 CS, not a bad showing at all. Man had some great fucking catches, really good catches. So you love to see it.
Yeah, definitely played well and was able to roam and make an impact on the map aside from his lane, because that's kind of what you want to do against a Vagar. You kind of just shove the wave and go impact the other lanes. Was definitely able to do that.
Yeah, and again, we see both the new faces in Premier League, Sly Cooper and Silva, definitely pulling their weight on these teams. Sly Cooper, again, his early game, kind of unmatched. You know, we even saw that the invade from Jamarcus, he's there. He knows what's going to happen, and he's definitely able to turn some of those invades into advantages for his team, picking up a double kill on to Jamarcus and Iowa. But yeah, these new faces are definitely showing up today.
Oh yeah, I mean Mord came up big so as well. I'd say Shepard showed us the depth of his pool there. It caught me off guard. His Mord is not bad at all. Had some presence. Mans was on the board. Everyone did really well. It's just those blitz hooks. That's really what it came down to. I think everyone took a blitz hook to the face throughout this entire game. I think everyone took a turn. Asylum said nope, and then hooked him right into the team.
Yeah, Asylum definitely was not afraid to hook anybody and did hit quite a few, but also didn't hit a few.
I thought that was someone. I heard like fucking someone's hitting like drumsticks, and I was fucking confused. It was the song. I was like, Dougie, are you jamming right now? Like I was so confused.
Yeah.
Who is the MVP? That's my question. How you guys feeling?
It's hard not to pick Silva because of the Baron steal.
Oh yeah, that was big.
Because
That
I
was
think
big.
blue team was in total control of that game, and
Oh, but look at the damage though. Like Frosty's putting up those numbers, 30K. He was dealing damage consistently through the whole game.
That's true.
His Talia was very well done. We saw him using the Weaver's Wall to get a couple picks here and there throughout the game. He definitely played it well. But, I mean, to me, it is Silva or Shepard. I think Shepard basically took over the top lane.
Oh, yeah.
I think saw maybe a little bit of itemization issues from Alawi getting behind early and opting for that QSS. I think delaying your Mythic too much might have had something to do with it. But there was almost no contest in terms of like top side pressure. We saw Mordekaiser essentially taking over the entirety of the top lane, getting those towers, making sure his team has free reign of the top side jungle. So I actually think I'm going to give it to Shepard for that game. I really liked his Mordekaiser. I'm very happy to have seen that he can play both sides of that matchup, which is, it's good to know. It's definitely a powerful pick for him. Mordekaiser is.
Solid nonetheless. Wow, holy shit. The Sly Cooper fan club may have picked off a little too much steam, but he did great this game. I will say he did absolutely great. He had so much pressure. He's shown up to those fights when he needed to. I will say it seems like Sly Cooper's expert ability is being where he needs to be. He seems to always be where he needs to be, but it looks like that Silva robbed. Unfortunate. Sly Cooper coming in with his group of Scientologists.
The Church of
stealing away.
Cooper.
Fucking the MVP. Scientology really has this backing from Cooper. Cooper's got some deep pockets going on in unknown sources, unknown places. A little scary. As
Scientology is a scary, scary religion. Great
speaking
religion. I'll
of
never
great
talk bad
people,
about it.
yeah, I love their great people. Speaking of great people, we have Sly Cooper here, MVP, representative of Scientology.
What up?
Dougie, ask him a question.
So, how does it feel knowing that your ADC secured the objective for you when they
That was
stole that
great.
Baron?
That was actually such a relief. The game was not looking great at that point, honestly.
You were still 2K gold ahead at that point, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. You were, after all that shit that went down, you were still 2K gold ahead.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Pretty foul.
When you're in the moment, it feels a lot worse.
Now, I will say, Coop, there's been a bit of a cult following developing. I'm not sure if it's your connections with Scientology or perhaps your connections with the cosmic idiots in my chat. How do you feel about this fan club that's originated around you? And any words or anything you want to say to them and your loyal followers?
I like it. I appreciate it. I was nervous because I'm, like you mentioned, like 10 times in the stream. I'm flat 1 right now, and
it makes you washed and
like
terrible. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All plat 1 players are washed and terrible. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. But
you're a god. The people worship you.
But I am the best player in Premier League. So.
Day 1, man's throwing it up. Okay, all right.
100% win rate.
100% win rate. 2 MVPs, 2 games, 2 MVPs. The third game, 3 MVPs. We'll have to see. We'll have to.
It's 242.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say you need to sleep? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's another thing. The Premier Draft does not start at 10 CST or Central, whatever.
What do you mean?
Do 11 EST. Thank you.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we started really late today because we had the show match, and then
I'm just saying. Convert
it doesn't
to
start
EST.
at 10. Yeah, it doesn't
No
start
one
at
lives
10
in
CST.
Central.
What do you mean? Everyone, dude, so many people live in Central.
Nobody
Okay,
lives
all
in
right.
Central, just-
All right. All right. Scientology is maybe based at EST, but not everyone's based at EST.
No. Scientology is actually based in Pacific, but you are getting you're outnumbered 3-1 on this.
What?
EST is BST.
What the fuck? Okay, what time zone? We're gonna have a vote. We're gonna have an MVP vote for
You
time
can't
zone.
spell best without EST. That's all I'm
PST.
saying.
What is the other one? I don't even know the other one. CST and EST. What's the vote? What's the vote, ladies and gentlemen? MST? Let's be honest. No one's gonna fucking vote for that. That's the fucking worst.
Super Bowl's an MST tomorrow.
What the fuck is the Super Bowl in MST?
EST. Vote EST.
Mountain Standard Time? Mountain sucks time. That's what I say about that one. Anyway, any final words to I don't know, your weird, creepy followers that have taken over my stream, Coop?
I think they're just wise. They see greatness in me.
Elon, I can't wait to see you destroyed. I can't wait to see
which
not you,
Sly
just
Cooper
you,
game
not
is your
Scientology.
favorite?
I love Scientology.
Sly Cooper 2 is the best one.
Okay.
Then Sly Cooper 3, then 1, and 4 didn't happen. So.
Okay. So you actually, yeah, all right. Well,
Good to know.
We got I almost said Scientology. We got a Sly Cooper fan in the house as well. Makes sense with your name. So, great plays, great performance. And ladies and gentlemen, the Lord and Savior Sly Cooper.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see that kid get destroyed. I can't wait. I really.
Regicide, when he said he was the best player, I kind of heard somewhere Regicide waking up.
I can feel you know that video of like they fucking revive that that guy on the floor and he fucking gets pulled up. I could see Reggie.
Yeah, that was Reggie. Yeah.
I am curious to see what his next pick outside of the Warwick is. We saw 2 games of Warwick.
Yeah, I know. The Kindred, you ban the Kindred, you ban the Warwick. What do you get? You know, that's what I'm wondering.
Does he play the Twitch skin that does look like Sly Cooper?
What? Apparently, I do everything EST now. What the fuck?
Yeah, EST is the best.
Like I said, best. You can't spell best without EST.
What's the B stand for?
It's the word best.
Best.
So it's best?
What?
Like,
Spell best right now.
Eastern
Hypo.
Standard Time. Yeah, but what's the B stand for? Beastern
No, just
Standard
spell
Time?
just spell the word best.
No, I want to know what B means. They all stand for something.
No, I'm just saying the word best. You can't spell
No,
it
I
without
understand.
EST.
Yeah, I know, but EST also Eastern Standard Time. But what does the B stand for? We got to give B some sort of word.
Not everything has to have a meaning. That's all I'm saying.
We just had a Scientologist play League of Legends with us and get worshipped. Allegedly. There's got to be meaning in that. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Oh, Jesus. West Coast is best coast? Shut the fuck up. Like, no one does times in PST. Let's be honest. That's the worst one. Regicide right now. This is a spooky link. It's from Shepherd though. This is a live look at Regicide right now. Hearing this interview. Oh,
That's
Jesus.
fair. All I'm saying is next week when Reggie's back, next Saturday, I
For the
want to
first
see
game, yes.
Cooper versus Reggie.
Ah, yes.
That's gonna be. I think Reggie might actually start trying. If Cooper has the big words that he's the big dog in town, I think Reggie might have something to say about it.
It's true.
What? So, do we move the times up? That's the only question. Anyone want to gray in or gray out? Do we have any grays in, grays out? White in, white out? Wash. What is that fucking Karate Kid shit? Wax on, wax off. Thank you. Wax on, wax off.
Oh.
Yeah, some Mr. Miyagi in there.
I hate chat so much. I'm reading chat, paying attention. I got something you can gray. Grabs dick. Fucking Christ.
That's one way to put it. If your dick is gray, though, you should seek medical help.
Yeah, you probably should.
Just so you know.
That's a little concerning. I would agree with you there. All right. Do we have any captains that are interested in joining? I'm going to be in Florida next weekend, so I'm skipping a week. I don't know if you see it. Okay, so heads up, guys. To the homies that are playing Premier, next week I'm in a $5,000 tournament. I'll be practicing for it Monday and Tuesday. I'll be playing Apex on stream and shit. Tomorrow we're doing Cuphead with Tweety again. We're following up on that run. 2-man Cuphead. But for next weekend, I'm going to be doing a $5,000 tournament. So, that being said, do we want to move Premier to Friday?
A $5,000 League of Legends tournament?
No, $5,000 multi-game tournament. It's going into Apex. It's going into Fortnite. It's going into Fall Guys. And then day 2, it goes into... I mean, if I lose day 1, I'll have Sunday stream. But going into day 2, it goes to Crab Game, Multiversus, and then ending with Overwatch 2. The last time I played in it, it's 100 people in the tournament, and they get eliminated down to like 10, and they play a 5v5 game, and it's finishing with Overwatch 2. Last time I did this, it ended with Valorant, and I got second place in the whole tournament. But the money was a lot lower. I got like, I think $80 or some shit. But now it's like up for grabs. If I got second place again this year, I'd get like 1,000 some odd bucks.
That's not a little bit of money.
Yeah, it's not a little bit of money at all. It's hosted by the homies, the biggest homies of all, Napo and his stream, Napo Ellis, twitch.tv/Napo Ellis. I'll be doing it all fucking next weekend. So he hosts a bunch of gaming tournaments, a bunch of gaming like game shows. Most of the things he streams are not even like gaming. It's just about topics related to a game, and then he streams other shit. But the actual gaming itself is a big tournament, so it's going on. So big excitement. Yeah.
Interesting.
So we will not have Premiere next week, potentially, but if we do, it'll be Friday. I just want to know how you guys feel about it. I'll be throwing up a vote later tonight to all the Premiere homies if you guys want to move it to Friday. I will need probably close to 11 or 12 reactions to that to feel comfortable about doing a Friday Premiere draft. So let me know if you guys are up for it. That being said, I definitely will not have too much practice going to the tournament Saturday, so it's a little rough. We'll have to see. If the question goes out, you'll see it. But that being said, are we good to keep going? Captains? We have any captains that want to step into the ring? Want a little captain? Rusty, why you look so old? Why are there juicers in my chat that are old? Don't lie, you like it, Yermi. Yeah, Yermi loves the pounding. Oh, Dougie and the homie, the Popgun. I forgot your fucking name. I apologize. You got to pick one name, Popgun. You got to pick one. Have you guys cast together before? Am I alone? They fucking both muted. They're just both they're both just muted in this room with me, and I'm alone. Wipe me out, please. Yo, Griffin, you mean white you in? All right. Well, all right. You're whited in. Yeah, that fucked me up actually. Like, I was so confused. Why you in or gray you out? I white in me. Holy shit! Can I get purpled off?
All right, I will say it was fun casting, but it is almost 3 in the morning.
Oh, you're a
me,
fucking traitor, Popgun.
I gotta go to bed.
You're
bro.
a liberal. Okay, all right.
I gotta go to sleep.
Oh yeah, another thing.
Same.
I'm thinking about moving because everyone's complaining about it enough. I'm thinking about moving Premier Draft to 8 p.m., potentially 9 p.m. So it'd be
8
an
or 9
hour or 2 hours earlier. I don't know what you guys would prefer.
I think
mean,
8
on
PM
Saturdays
is-
that works.
I think 8 is great, but yeah, it's just, I'm in EST, so like once we start getting into these later games, it just gets a little too late for me.
Yeah, so it'd be 9 EST. We start at 9 EST.
Yeah, I mean that'd be
That
perfect
should
for
work.
me.
Okay. All right.
But
well,
it was fun. I will catch you next week or maybe the week after. So
Yeah, it'd be the way. I mean, you always watch the tournament and watch me lose.
oh,
I mean,
of course.
I could
I'll
just
be
get
there.
out on day 1 and just not even fucking get through. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll definitely see.
Cooper
Anyway.
standard time. Fucking Christ.
All right, GG's everybody. Good
Have a good one,
games, fun to
Pop.
watch.
Have a good one, bud.
I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Doug, you're not leaving me too, are you?
Yeah, it's also 3 a.m. where I'm at.
You're a fucking bitch. You know that? You know that, Dougie? You know that?
I've heard that before. I
I
do have brunch that I'm supposed to be at 11 a.m. EST.
Brunch?
so-
No, you plan brunches? This guy has
Yeah, my
planned
friend's gonna be. Yeah, my friend's gonna be in town, so.
Wow, dude. I'm so jealous you have friends.
Well, maybe one day.
Thanks, man.
But it was fun. Thanks for letting me attempt to cast. Maybe next week
you
we'll
did
do some
great.
more.
You did great. Seriously. We were both yelling at each other, and I loved it. I think it was great.
Yeah, need to work on a little bit of that, but that's something that comes with time.
I mean, I thought that was great. I like yelling over each other. Maybe it's just me. You're yelling. You're saying that you're doing play-by-play. I'm going, having reactions, and we can talk about it. I mean, Popgun did amazing. Dougie, if you just want me to, you just take over the stream. What if we just make this your stream now?
I don't know if I could handle that.
Well, Dougie, it's your stream now.
Well, on that note, I guess I'm going to bed.
I guess we're going to bed, guys.
We'll see what happens with the stream.
Fucking Christ. All right.
Adios.
Have a go, buddy. That was Gav Dougie Fresh. Man, the myth, the legend, Dougie. That being said, if you can't pick up the details, we don't have enough players. So we're running a little dry. Boys, we're moving the time, I think, to 8 CST. I think that's the current plan, is 8 CST. That'll start a little earlier. That'll help out the EST players. 9 EST, 8 Central. We have 11 players? Really? I counted 9. Am I dog shit at counting? Actually? Am I dog shit at counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 10. I did miscount. Okay, I mean, shit. You guys want to go? Like, I need captains. Make it quick. Have Cooper count for us. Shut the fuck up. Jesus. So many breaks going on. Talking about a brunch. Fucking Christ. I'm gonna bite Hypo's head off. Dude, come on, man. I count 3. The Cooper Coop. I coop, you coop, we all coop. 3 has been counted. Guys, there's like 3 players available in the pool. Fucking Christ. A religion has formed in my community, and it's not even about me. It's nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with Scientology. What have I done? Fucking Christ. I can count very high. Holy shit. When do we start a channel point redeem to add to the Cooper cult? Oh my god. Counting is worthless. I can only count to 2. The Lord is omnipotent. Ah. Alright, give me captains. Give me 2 captains. I need captains really bad. Give me those captains. Oh. Give me those captains. I'm gonna get rid of Frosty's new. Let me go ahead and get rid of Silva's new. Silva came up big that game, man. Dude was doing tons. Silva got robbed. I'm not gonna lie. Silva got robbed by Scientology. I'm not gonna lie. Cooper is a captain in my heart. All right, fuck it. Can I get Cooper? Deuce, you grade? Oh, you're not? Okay. Can I get Cooper? I get Cooper and KFC. No, wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'll do that. Well, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll get Cooper and KFC. That, or we get Cooper. I mean, fuck it. If you have someone else to step up. Cooper and Qzar, actually. That could be good. No, top lane captain sounds terrible. Cooper is sleep. You rat is Cooper. I'm going to bed. Grammy. Okay, well now we're dead again. I think we're dead again now, guys. Actually, I think we're dead in the water. I think we're actually dead. Yeah, one. We're gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Captain Kung Fu. And Dusik Kim. Captain Kung Fu and Dusik Kim. I need you as captain. We don't want to be saved. Don't save. Looks like your webcam. How do you do that so well?
Oh my god, we have exactly 10.
You just freeze your brain. That being said, you're a robot. I really am, dude. Hypo, you need to play. No, I don't. I don't need to play. You're a liar. My summer custody kept trying to count. Can I get a Dusik in the chat, please? Can I get a Dusik in the chat? Okay, Dusik's here. Dusik. Fuck you.
Monka S.
Monka S? Dusik, can I get a heads or tails?
Give me heads.
Oh, wanna be say it's tails. Tails.
Who?
Captain Kung Fu.
I'm blue.
I'm blue, he says.
Daba D.
Daba die.
Oh, I have to give you some bad info. Asylum's in a ranked game.
Then we literally don't have enough.
Also, Jeremy's going to bed.
He was always great.
I know. I'm just saying we can't pull him.
KFC's already white.
I literally don't think we have enough people, Hypo.
All right, I whited in. Let's go.
I ain't drafting him.
Fucking Christ. The jacket's off, but the bow tie stays on.
What the?
Mainly because I can't take it off. I can't wait to lose my one and only game of fucking Premiere. It's gonna be great. All right, Kung Fu, you're up. First pick.
Yeah, this is hard.
Just pick. Just you know the pick. Come on, pick it.
I
You know what the are you? If you're debating, you don't know the pick.
I mean, yeah, I am debating. I mean, yeah, I'll take Griffin.
Oh, okay, that was not the pick I was thinking. We're not on the same
Yeah,
page.
I know.
I wasn't even thinking me. That wasn't a
No,
thing.
I'm aware. I wasn't thinking.
You know the
you
pick?
either. Go
Okay,
for
all
it.
right. You know the pick. Deuce, what's your pick?
Give me Silva.
There's the pick. Man's been showing up. Hypo is a vessel for our
And
creators.
give me Iwa.
What the fuck? Iwa got it. Kung Fu, you're up, brother.
Frosty KFC.
You look very handsome today. Thank you. Frosty and KFC. Oh.
Jeremy, Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, there's literally only one jungler left, so I don't have a choice.
Let's see how this picks me. I'm graying out. Fucking Christ. Ah, he didn't even pick him. Deuce it, you're up.
Give me Qzar and give me Hypo, the only jungler left.
What do you don't sound excited to have me.
I was not trying to hide my emotions.
I'm gonna take Dusik.
Fuck yeah, betray myself!
No!
Backstab! Woo!
Doesn't work like that.
I'm gonna get Shepard, obviously. Let's go, Shepard.
He wanted Shepard from the start. That was his choice. Qzar Shepard rematch. No.
What's going on up here?
You just got picked.
Hey, what are you doing? Why did he just join to say that and then leave again? What the fuck?
He's still in here. Qzar, you're on team 2.
Yeah, you're on team 2, Qzar.
You guys are just
Hypo,
fucking
you're
with
on team
me.
2.
No, you're on team. What the fuck do you mean
No,
you're on
I'm
team?
not. I'm
What do
not
you
on
mean?
team
Qzar,
two.
I picked you. Come on, come with me.
Don't.
Bread. Thank you for complimenting me. I don't get those many often. I really don't. I don't get them at all. I got the purple one today, and I've kind of destroyed it under my three necks or three necks roughly. But yeah, big appreciation. You're already making a great impression. Don't make me bring out the what the fuck is the glizzy? I told you I think you're so cute with the bow tie. Yeah, but Cinder, you're lying.
See, but he can't even put the bow tie on himself.
But you're a liar, you know? You're a liar. That's why I worship on my knees at the shrine of Cooper. Fucking Christ. All right. Why I banned Shadows for fucking requesting this song. All right, let me start inviting people. This is a song for Cooper.
In case you didn't realize, it's Qzar top, Hypo jungle, me mid, Iwa Silverbot.
I thought you were gonna raid, so I left. Oh, really? No, we're playing, brother. Yeah, you're in team 2, brother.
Yeah, no, I actually picked a Qzar.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, you tap.
I'm team 2.
Frosty, you're in team. Yeah, Frosty was in the wrong team.
Alright, but we need to.
Yeah, I need to go back up.
And then we need Frosty to just get out of our team.
It's literally they took a song and made it fucking meme. Our Lord has reappeared.
I still need an invite.
Oh God, is that Silva?
Yo.
Yo, you were robbed of your MVP game 3. I'm just gonna say it, bro. You were robbed.
I really wasn't. Talia did way better.
I mean, Frosty did a lot of work. Yeah, I'll give you that. Frosty did a lot of work. But Cooper, like between you two, you guys were the obvious choices. The Cooper fan club came out big. His religious zealots must be stopped. What kind of sorcery? Song sounds like ass, but I appreciate it still. Fucking Coop. Oh, all right. Wait, why is Yermi? Wait, why is he? Yermi's a spectator. Why did I invite Yermi? I don't know why I did that. Yermi's casting. If anyone wants to, cast with Yermi, he's in the streaming room. You guys want to join him? He's in the streaming room. All right, are we ready? Kuzar, Dusik, Silva, Iwa.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
We're ready. Fucking Yermi. Now I want a good, clean fight. Everyone, bow your heads.
I just needed Asylum and Jamarcus to leave, and I finally get to play support.
Fucking Yermi. We would be nothing without the wonder. I don't bow to no man. All right, we're good to go. And fight.
But you have to start it.
I know, I clicked start.
Took you long enough.
I clicked it and it just didn't go. Like, wait.
Fucking slacker streamer.
Bruh. That being said, if you're watching my stream, you're fucking cheating.
Okay, I'll leave your stream.
No, you can stay. You stay. Hold on, you stay.
Nope, I already closed it.
Feels bad. All right. Ooh, what if Frosty's mid lane picks? Do we know? We probably want to rip off Griffin for his jungle, right? I'm assuming.
I don't hate getting rid of Gragas.
that's what I was gonna do. I don't know what role he's playing though. I'd like just got here.
Frosty? Frosty's mid.
Frosty's
No, not
mid.
Frosty. I
He's
meant
support.
captain.
He's support.
All right, let's just ban Gragas. Let's ban Gragas. Ban all my shit so early. Hell, nobody wants to let me Gwen. We're good with Yorick, Ben?
Yep.
Probably, yeah. Safe bet.
We're gonna one trick shit we ban.
I will say though, Griffin, we probably need to bend a ban on Griffin.
For what? His Diana?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no,
not a huge
that's Reggie who
fan.
plays Diana, right? They both Diana.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do we want for last ban?
Kinda sounds fine.
Talia.
He did play good to Leah.
I'm down to ban Talia.
If you guys prefer that over Diana.
Diana is a pretty good ban, but I don't
I'm good with whatever.
Alright, I'll just ban Talia. I guess we also could have just picked it away.
I don't think Deuce.
My Talia's rusty as fuck.
Yeah, been a minute. The comms are so unclear without the one.
Okay, guys, ASOL's up.
Do you want to play it?
Do you want to play Asol mid?
Yes, I have actually practiced it. Give me the dragon.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
pick it
shit.
for you. Aurelion.
What do you want, jungle? Unless we want to hold.
Zach.
Do we have 80 carry pick here? Is there anything you want to prio, Silva? I have not played Zac since the nerf.
Not really.
You still want the Zac?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
go for it. Still a strong pick.
Are you going to lose your Zach muscle memory?
I've already lost it, I'm going to be honest.
Do you know how to press E?
Nope. Kindred? I don't think so, brother. We're not Kindred players. I'm gonna trust the other Zac people. Yeah.
Damn, me opening a soda got hurt on your
Yeah,
mic.
it was the Diana. A little bit worried about that one.
Alright, what do you want to grab here?
Lissandra.
Probably either our ADC or support here. Probably our ADC though.
Man, I'm always fine.
Josiah.
Just... Okay.
Confirmed?
Yeah.
Now what to ban? Supports? Who's support?
Okay.
Captain Kung Fu.
Captain. Oh, we don't
Oh,
really need to
ban the
ban sports
Gurgi.
then. Ban the
Oh,
what?
Greg's already banned.
Yeah, we banned it.
Probably.
Actually,
Swain.
just ban Swain. You
Ban
think he's
top.
actually gonna Swain support? I don't think
Yes.
he's
No,
gonna.
we don't have to ban Swain.
We can just ban like more top
Ban
laners.
Alawi Morgan.
Oh yeah, allow. He's like the only other top laner.
Fuck it, why not? Why not?
You want to just take away Shen too, because that's probably another basic one he can play.
Does he play Shen?
Anyone can play Shen.
Yeah, but I don't think he plays it
I
really.
don't think he's gonna pick it.
I think he opts
He
in
might
other
go for
picks.
Mordekaiser again.
Oh wait, he does actually also play Pantheon. He's been relearning.
Okay, and
They ban Shen.
Oh, I was just trying to say what else he plays.
Maybe
yeah, we don't care
Karma.
about Pantheon.
Want to ban Karma?
Karma?
No way Sealed's gonna play Karma.
Do we think he's gonna play Karma? What do
There's
we
no
actually think
way.
he's gonna play? What do we not want to see bot?
Wait, who is the support?
Captain Kung Fu.
Yeah,
Yumi.
it's gonna be Karma or Swain, I bet.
Oh, not my Swain.
There's no world he plays Yumi.
Fair.
They
What?
ban
They
Ward.
banned Mord from me. That's simple enough.
They literally just stole our bans. I don't know.
I would like last pick. Yeah, I'm all for more.
He
more tops
knows
being
not
banned
what
in
he
this matchup.
enrages. My
So
chat
anyway,
is-
yeah, pick. We need support.
Give me Thresh, I guess.
This isn't my chat anymore.
Baby, you made me nut.
No longer mine.
I really.
It's gone now.
Thresh always
Taken
makes me feel
over.
good.
I'm so sad. You banned me out, Qzar.
They banned you out.
You did, bitch. That's my Swain.
My name's Iwa. Nice one.
You're goddamn right. I said not to ban it.
No way he's about to Jana Gaming. No way.
There's no way, right? Like it
He'll lose his mind. There's no way.
I mean, it's perfect against Zach.
It is, but Sealed's also an ego player at times.
Yeah, he do ego play at times.
Oh my god, he's Jana Gaming.
All right, shit. How do we make? I feel like we're missing a bit. I think we need some
What do you
threat
think
to
we
get
need?
into us. Something that's threatening. When you get into us, it's threatening.
Into us? Don't pick Mord.
Shen? You play Shen?
Shen's
I
banned.
don't know. I could Cho'Gath. Yeah, give me Cho'Gath. I want a Cho.
Let it be known, Sealed is shit talking as always.
I love you guys. Except you, Silva. We just met, but you seem cool. Fuck me. Field wins one game with the Lord and allows it to go to his head. Hockey. All right, let's go.
We want to invade.
Yeah, let's look at this.
I say we go for it.
Our early game's dog shit. I'm gonna be real with you.
We have
but I
Cho'Gath,
have
knock
Q.
up AoE, Soul, Thresh, Pull, and Zaya level 1. Our level 1's nuts.
I'm honestly thinking that I'm gonna get invaded a lot. Actually,
Just beat him up. He invades you.
Okay, either beat him up or just go where he's not going to be in gank.
I think
You can't cancel your jump until level 6.
I think I start topside, then move down towards bot.
Go for it.
You're gonna gank the Janna Ezreal?
Unless you think I should get to go topside.
Honestly, you should play for me this game. Unironically.
Okay, thoughts, team?
Like we just have like Lysandra, Ezreal, Jenna on the mid bot side. Like hello. What are
Oh
we
yeah, no, I'm
doing
gonna be roaming mid once I get lane shove.
What are we doing with those lanes?
Scaling.
You know?
Winning.
Yeah.
Just another day on the job.
I wanted to play like a fighter into the Sion at first, which is why I was thinking about it so long. But if they're
They
gonna have so
might
much
try to death
lockdown,
push
like
with
I'm
the
not
Sion
gonna
queue.
do that. Oh wait.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
They were not death pushing.
I mean,
How's it going?
I think we just
Wait, did you start E?
we have such a good scaling comp. Like, why don't we just watch our
Yeah, you start
5
E on
point.
full.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, DPS good for weight shoving, good for level 1 skirmishes.
I thought you started
It is
Q.
in fact true.
You max Q first, but you want E because it's the most utility.
Really interesting.
Minions has
Yeah, Q's your
spawned.
main damage source, but E has the pull and it executes at 5%.
All right, I'm doing what I said in reverse. Then.
Saki, you're making us look crazy.
It's not how much you can lift, it's how good you look.
Bit of a misplay there. Whatever. Okay, I'm running straight to my
keeping
red.
the wave right in the middle for you.
I'm not as squishy as I look. Someone's about to get
No, this is Premier Draft, brother. Any eyes? Did they leash bot side or no? Okay, I'm looking for it stop now.
put some spring in your step.
Still not warded. He's walking
here.
up to me.
It's still
Okay, that's
pushing
good,
into you.
thank you. Yeah, yeah, leave it.
Yeah,
Leave
yeah,
it,
I'm
leave it.
leaving. I'm leaving.
You can even.
I gotta
circle
wait.
around
I'm gonna
with
wait. I'm gonna
TPs.
wait. Yeah.
Mid's just a farm fest.
I could really use a snack right now.
Hey, Griffin.
We can turn this. We can turn this.
Show.
Sion's trying to block me. Oh, we're losing that?
Yeah, we're losing it. I didn't realize how
Oh, gonna die to the Diana.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. Well, I still have TP.
Everybody's a crack.
Oh, good. Oh.
I made bed.
Well, my lane is still alright after that. I had it slow pushing in.
I'm walking bot side here. Do you think they warded or?
It's warded.
Warded? Yeah, I know. They ease that up for a little bit.
Just show the tower.
Fuck you. I'm helping. Alright, I'm gonna reward this for you guys and walk away.
Appreciate it. Diana bot side.
Let's bounce.
No way this guy does that.
All right, so is your lane fucked right now, Jogath, or can we turn it around?
Mine?
Yeah.
No, mine was fine.
Okay.
I didn't lose out from that roam because I had it still pushing to me and had TP.
We see Diana mid.
Because of the gang.
Yeah, I want to resetting in my catalyst.
Yeah. Do you need cover mid, or are you good?
It's cannon wave.
Gotcha.
It's a
Push
good
this in
chance my
before
top
Danik
dragon.
clears up again though.
Good.
What the fuck? Oh, he's just gonna bounce it back to me. Nice. Go ahead, cue me.
Alessandra is 6 and she's missing.
Why is he pushing?
You know where I am, they know where my pathing is. So right now they know I'm not bot side.
Why, thanks. I do work out.
Okay, Diana's pathing up. Diana's right here.
I'm roaming up, roaming up. Fight it, fight it, fight it. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Need ulti. Oh, I'm out. Oh. Okay, we need you to do sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
We need you to carry that. You got any CC for me?
Nice.
Nice.
Good
Okay.
shit.
Janna
Good
mid,
shit.
Janna mid.
I never skip breakfast.
How many is he gonna go? 3? Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna leave my wave right.
Okay. Diana's still mid. I feel like that's 3-man mid potentially.
It's too bad I couldn't have gotten an ult stack from that, but oh well.
Because they have a freeze going bot side, so I feel like.
Yeah, she's holding the way from mid lane.
It's okay if we scale up also, if you just want to protect from Diana ganks.
Looks like they're setting up for dragon.
Hmm. It's your call whether we can test that Dusik.
I have no mana.
Alright, so that's
Yeah,
no.
we let it go.
Alessandra, be back careful.
Can we make something happen here, or we can't stay too long if we do this.
No. Diana's here. We all.
Diana's mid,
Oh,
Diana's
this is
mid.
good. This is good though. Ah. Fuck. It just looks so juicy.
Alright, Diana's missing from mid.
I'm not as squishy as I think.
You walk up or down?
I didn't see, I was in base. I'm walking bot.
That was the play, man.
Put some spring.
Oh, this is massive.
There's 2 in my jungle.
Okay, another one, the flash.
Yeah, I'm worried about doing anything with Diana.
Yeah, Diana is there 100%. If she's not there, she's in my jungle and I'm about to run away.
Look
I'm
mid.
just playing safe.
About to be in range. He's running.
It'd be nice if we could spot her out somewhere. There's no way she's still waiting, right? She had to have moved on by now.
God, that was a big play, bot side, if I did it. Ooh, I'm angry at myself. Top side. I'm here. 4 seconds.
I'm fine. Oh, no, I'm not. Get Diana. Burster. Okay, we get sound here.
Same thing can I do here, basic, but I'm here.
I don't demand them.
Good shit, brother.
I'm totally cool with you getting both of those.
Do you even hit me so I get mana?
I don't need help pushing this. I'm good.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Nice counter gank.
Alright, I'm giving you a word even though you're gonna recalls here. I'm walking mid right now. Ah.
That's fine, I got my row stacking now.
We're gonna push this. Or should you? Actually, we shouldn't.
No.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Pushing
good.
towards me. Leave it. I got my Rowan now, so I'm actually stacking. This is
Your
huge for
passive
me.
fucked up the lane. I didn't realize that.
Passive saved my lane.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Lyssandra's passive really fucked herself.
Yeah, like my E executes at 7% already. So ridiculous.
There's a good chance that Diana's running topside here. Oh, she's mid. She's mid. Yeah, mid Herald. Diana's walking bot side. How soon was that in there when you went check this bush or not?
Sion's missing. I don't know what he's doing. But I'm getting my heart steal. Let's put him back. Oh yeah, Sion used his TP a couple of minutes before mine.
Ugh.
Fucking hit the wall.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Here. Just go this one.
Oh!
Holy shit.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, that was a big fucking Diana ulti. He's double my fucking CS. They haven't been farming at all. "30 seconds on drag. Can we contest?" Kuzar, can you give us some assistance here?
Can I? What's what?
Can you get us this dragon? Can you be there with us?
30? Probably not. I mean, I can reset. I just proxy to wave and Sion has to reset.
Okay.
If they start it right now, I can't, but I can.
They're
walk
not. Yeah,
down
if we
start
can
it
get
now.
there in time, we can hold this. That's the main thing being. I think we can take this as long as you're there.
Fighting is
We really need
Alright,
your
I'm
presence.
coming.
I mean, my goo.
I think Diana's a little late on that reset. Can we just take it off rip?
Yeah, we're taking it immediately.
You can start. You can go ahead and start it. Pull it out.
They're gonna see
Yeah,
it.
agreed. We're pulling it out. Pull it out. Pull it out. Be respectful. Just hold that wall.
Yeah, I do max percent health every second.
Okay, I need to go back to my lane.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you for your assistance.
You'll
You
later.
waited. You waited. Nice.
Little extra stack. It's fishing for those stickers. Okay, sound's missing. Watch out for the ulti bot until. Okay, he's back. Never mind.
I'm dead mid. I've double ulted.
Sion R down.
He has no ult. You got this. See? Nice.
Okay. Two top. I don't think I can get there and save you, brother. I think you're gone.
Walk to river, walk to river. No,
Yeah. Diana's just too strong for me right now.
He's too strong for anyone.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe I need to just get Abyssal.
be massive, honestly. Oh, he's not running fast enough.
I mean, I need to be watching for ganks more carefully than
No
that.
flash.
Fuck.
I'm gonna come down. We don't have Dusik though.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm walking up.
If I'm anywhere nearby.
I'm walking.
Upgraded ult to 15.
Ah! He fucking called it.
No.
Yeah, I thought they didn't see me for a moment, but they definitely saw me.
Okay, lantern on you?
We're still fighting.
I'm just gonna go over there. Turn this?
Gotta get Griffin. Good.
Yo, okay, don't focus Janna there, focus the Diana.
We got the Diana working.
We're just dropping. Alright.
Aesol does like primarily AoE damage.
Yeah, it just seemed. Alright.
I could really use a snack right now.
Okay.
I don't know, with the new nerfs to Radiant Virtue, do I just go Jack Show?
No, you definitely go Radiant still.
No, just keep going Radiant. It's not so nerfed that it's not the best one. It's just super good for you.
I should get a
We can start setting up for drag.
I should have Rylars by next fight.
I'll have TP for the
Third
next
time
drag.
around? Okay.
I'll use my ult now so
I
that it's up
probably
for it.
will not have upgraded ult for that fight though.
Yeah. Can we can only get tested for all there, and I want us all on board. How are we feeling? Power spikes. Where are we at, Silva?
I should have Rylars, so I'll be pretty strong.
I mean, I'm just 1.5 items, so it's whatever.
If I don't get Diana ulted, we win the fight for sure.
Everybody's a critic.
What, 2 mid? Diana's David?
Alright, give up the dragon.
I think we can still fight it. We're gonna be up for
I mean, no
it.
Diana ult and no
Diana
Lysandra ult.
We look here.
Are you guys gonna be there?
I mean, just give it. Qzar's top still.
We have TP.
Honestly, if they keep pushing this, it's better.
Hey, Diana's no ult.
Walking back up.
Here.
Oh my god, I was so close to ulting both of them. Alright, we can just take the... We can just take the dragon.
Yeah, let's hit the drag.
Yeah, let me eat this one too. But pull it out so Diana can't try to steal. My ult is 1425, so just get it close and stop damaging.
I can smite it. 1425, you said?
We don't need to do anything fancy.
Eat it.
Bro. Okay.
Dude, we don't need to do anything fancy, and I saw Diana creeping up, and I'm like, nah, we're doing something. Did I communicate that well? Fuck no.
Yeah, my E's executing at 10% now.
Nice.
There's plenty of movement.
This feels like a free kill. Oh, okay.
Me and Dusik are walking up. We got numbers.
Yeah, it's free. Unless he does that.
He does that. Yeah, Diana's here as well. Be careful.
You gotta be in
There's a ward there.
Oh, we took it the Herald.
I don't want to
There's
be.
one of us here, so it's fine,
Can
right?
you eat it? Can you eat it?
Okay.
If we do some damage to it.
Yeah, that's good.
That's real.
We can go. This is good. Oh my god, my thing was garbage. Keep kiting, keep CCing. Good shit. Oh, that fucking auto. If I could just get an auto, we had him.
Just go Baron, go Baron.
I don't know about that. Do you care?
You know, behind my hitbox, brother?
It's a set speed.
Oh. Well, he could have beat out of
You're
that
right.
by
This
then.
is it. This is it. Come. User. Okay.
I'm gonna leave a ping board to delay them.
Cho'Gath does not have ult, just burst it. Just smite it.
Yep.
I need tank up here.
Oh, gee.
Oh shit, hurry up.
I have a small smite still.
I'll get you out, brother.
Yeah,
Go jump.
Just jump.
I know, I'm good. Just go. I'm trying to get you out. Because if I go out too early, maybe you don't get out.
Alright, I've upgraded ult for next fight.
Oh, Diana should have flash.
Yeah.
Or should have eaten one of
I have a
your
lot of
apples
gold.
before back
I
in.
want to get a recall. We have nothing on the map. Come get this red buff. I'm warding for you and getting a recall.
I'm gonna eat your grubs.
Let him cook. Hypo, you're so cute with how you worry for your homies.
Go bottom.
Okay. I'll try to push with Baron, but okay.
Mom always said I was big for my age.
We definitely push
If E
mid side here.
definitely. Could be anywhere.
Okay, I've got my next buy too.
Use a snack right now.
We're all mid. You gotta
I got
careful.
some
Be
magic
careful right
resist
now.
shred for us.
I'm waddling over.
Scary shit right now. We'll wait till Cho waddles, and then is there a ward here? Do we have anything here?
We need to find Diana.
I can just side lane. I have TP.
I should get a suit.
I think we need you. If they explode onto us, we're fucked without you here. I'm gonna be
Yeah, we need
honest.
the front line for
Yeah, we need your front
Giant
line.
jumps us. I don't have exhaust for 30 if she does jump in.
Oh yeah, we're sieging with Baron. Okay. Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
I'm looking.
I was. Yeah, you should just back up because Dan is gonna do that. Oh,
We're good. We're good.
You're good.
I died for it. I could have played a little
What a
better,
messy
but we're fine.
fight.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit, Dusik.
I'm a dragon!
Yeah, that is dragon in 10 seconds. I say go dragon. Get the mid tower. Be on the same page though, because Diana will pick that off.
I can TP to it also. Go over there, drop a ward.
Good shit. Good shit. Now it's free dragon. Nice, nice.
Drop a ward so I can get that stack. Never mind, it's already there. I'm coming. Just get it to 16.
I may bend, but I don't.
Alright, I'm sitting on 3k. I got my.
I'm gonna get
I
Abyssal
do
Mask.
not mean burst at 16. I mean like.
I'm gonna
stop
get
damaging
Abyssal
at
Mask for you.
16.
I was just holding that whole time, I'll be honest.
Will that be useful for you?
I'm
We
just
like
gonna
that?
keep clarifying because it could matter a lot later.
Mr. Dusik.
I mean, we already have one on Joe, but the other one's not the worst thing. Because
I'm not a jungler, so I'm not really fast on it. I just need to rely on my beast being 400 more damage than smite.
Yeah, another, like I said,
So we
another
need to
Abyssal
leave
was
it in
the
that
worst
window.
Keep in mind our Baron's gone now.
This is gonna get messy.
Walking up to defend this tower.
I'm on my way.
Oh, Hypo?
Yeah,
Buster's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do
This
it.
is it. This is
She's
it.
gonna try to jump, she's gonna get her blast cone.
Silenced.
Oh
Hypo,
shit!
you
I didn't. You're so good at silencing. I didn't fucking.
To be fair, we all tried to commit to it.
Okay, let me eat her. You.
I
very
didn't. The
big.
silence was great. I didn't. I underestimated you. All right, we still gotta look for that. That's Diana. I thought you were funny.
Why, thanks. I do.
Diana's mid.
It's close to item.
I'm very slow.
That is top.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, I can go stop
top.
her.
I got it. I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take their card tank up. Okay, I'm just gonna get hard steel stack off the Scion.
Alright,
Care, here you are. This is bad, Iwa. Bad walk, bad walk. We run into Diana there in that moment. Yeah, we walk bot. We walk bot.
I never.
I'm waddling.
Well, I'm going for my item now.
You gonna recall?
Well, what are we gonna do bot?
Nothing's up, so it's kind of awkward, but we're just looking for something.
I mean, we should just set up for Baron.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy some fire and 14 gold, then I'm gonna walk over to topside with you guys.
Another day on the job.
And bot lane is already pushed out, so we don't need to worry about that.
By the way, at this point, feel free to take my jungle on cooldown, alright?
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I have one more item to go, and I'm basically, like, done.
I need 15 more stacks for upgrade gold.
I don't know if you know this. Anytime you're near, I'm doing birds, just take them. You get a ton of soul.
Yeah.
I'm not as squishy as I look.
Okay.
You can look for Diana.
Yeah, let's walk.
You're pretty far, my brother. Basic.
Yeah, but I'm also a dragon. I can be there in like 3 seconds.
Spring your step.
I'm getting red.
Okay, we're looking to get this grab.
Scion's mid.
I'm protecting our vision.
Alright, I got a pretty ult now.
I'm looking. Okay, that's free Baron. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't. Not used to having teammates, I'm sorry. I've been solo queuing. Alright. Dragon's up in 50, honestly. This is a good timer to just still get a little bit pressure mid. We really should have gotten a little more. I think we still can with Silva. We get this and leave. Then we just go dragon.
I may bet.
Melt's gonna be up for the dragon.
I'm a dragon.
Alright, get a recall. Don't make me die for you.
Fine.
You will.
I got Abyssal. So you're gonna hurt a little more. Usyk.
Hypo.
Hey, what's up? What about it?
I have Abyssal already.
Oh.
We're playing split fights a lot anyway.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I would have gone Visage. Okay, they're just giving us this. Might as well be careful for Steel Skull.
Yeah, let's back up. Pull it out.
Oh wait, I need to back up.
Not pulling it out? Yeah.
Pull.
Come on, dragon. We can go, go.
All of us have to walk around, but okay, we're probably fine.
Yeah. All right, good shit, boys. I think we send Cho'Gath the match, and I think we just push. Kuzar's already ahead of us.
Match me in side lane.
Okay, I'm pushing out mid. We good? She's out.
I never skip breakfast.
I'm gonna catch her at the pass. She's not. Okay, she recalled. She went around. She went wide. This wave timing's so awkward.
I'm a dragon.
Just another day on the job.
You guys can rotate to top with me after that.
Got a big pick. Blocking with my face.
DP Venom for committing. Oh, you look like they're not in my range.
Shit. I'm gonna die. That's fine. Focus on Diana. Good shit. Good shit.
You can just bend now.
Yeah. Easy end. Waves coming in. Good shit, boys. Yeah, no, we didn't ban a really Soul tonight. We banned him for the, we banned him just for the show match. That was it.
Another red side victory tonight.
Wow. Is it really nothing but red side victories tonight? Like, actually? All right. Hypo's my kryptonite. I mean, it happens a lot. I don't know. Ugh. It does happen pretty often. It feels good to get a game in with the boys, though. That's fucking for sure, man. Whew. Games. Good games, boys. Good games. I was in a game, Mom. Feels weird to type my own name. Feels weird, man. Aurelion Sol was fucking big that game, eh, boys? That was a big Aurelion Sol game. Silva again coming up big. Giant fucking pressure that game. The boys did really fucking well. I definitely felt the annoyance of fucking Janna. That was really annoying. I kept having to like force shit repeatedly. Yeah, well played, boys. MVP people's up. MP people? MP people. MP people. MP people. Ah, yes, my MP people. Noxus. Diction was the other game and Sealed's team won. Oh, shit. So we have an old prediction? KFC Sealed? Okay, yeah, Sealed's team won. All right. MB. I didn't catch it. My bad, boys. That being said, I appreciate the games, guys. That was fun. That was really fun. MVP vote is up. Iwagakure is currently the top voted for the MVP. We kind of spoofed. Nobody's voting in it right now because it was a bit spoofed. Yeah, I said you're already one of the boys. What do you mean? What does that mean? Iwagakure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome Iwagakure to the game. I gotta say, Iwa, from the caster's desk, we were talking all about your hooks and your plays and your setups. They were wonderful. You had great response time with your jungler, whoever that guy is. I gotta say, how do you do it, Iwa? How do you put up these numbers? How do you do it?
I don't know. I just had a lot of support from my jungler, honestly. Like, I don't
He's
know
a good
how
guy.
he's not GM yet.
Oh man, I heard he's really sexy and single, by the way. But yeah. Go ahead. Tell me more about this great jungler you have.
Oh yeah, I mean, he could play any tank as long as it's named Zach or Udyr.
And Malk. Well, Maokai's a mage, but I've heard he plays Maokai. That is, I've heard. But
yeah, sleeper pick.
Yeah, resident. Yeah. That being said, Iwa, this is this your first game winning as Thresh for the season? I don't think I've seen you on Thresh.
It's my first game of support this season.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yeah, you played a lot of 80 carry Vel'Koz last week.
So yeah, last season Asylum was kind of flaky and Jamarcus maybe didn't always show up. And so far this season they're always there, and they're both better picks than me, admittedly. Like whatever, sure, I get it. And so like I ended up going ADC, and like the last game I went mid, and so I'm getting all these secondary or tertiary roles. And so yeah, this is my first opportunity to be like, hey, well. Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, it's good to see it. That being said, I hope we see some more of your support. It was clean. It was hot. It was hot chicken. I think the biggest thing, I think your jungler was trying to point it out during the game. I don't know if he was saying, There's some times where you're roaming into danger. You know, we saw the day in a top lane in that one moment. You started walking towards top lane to ward. Or sorry, the jungler was like, "Whoa, dude, whoa," you know. So maybe the jungler really intelligent. Not the way on the jungler. You did great. You earned the MVP. Do you think that jungler is handsome, by the way? Could you
Scale of like 0 to 10, I'd say like a 6.
That's a dub, honestly. That's a win. That's a dub right there.
Above
baby.
average.
Above average. Look at this guy. Meme Society, I really appreciate it, man. You're a good positive influence. It's always fun to play with you. There's a reason that you did fucking great, man. I love you, brother, and it's always fun to play. That being said, congratulations on the MVP. A well-earned MVP, brother.
Yeah. GG's. Good night.
You have a good one, brother.
Later.
Sleep the goodness. I hate that guy. Anyway, going forward, boys. Don't get a big head though. You need to use brain and solo queue. It's not guys. I promise it's not me getting ego and not using my brain and solo queue. It's me mentally just. It's not ego. I promise. I swear to God, it's not ego. It's me just like, drifting to sleep. That being said, I will now officially begin the real drifting asleep, as we are looking for someone to kiss. Is there anyone that you guys want me to kiss? I am running empty right now on kissable people. I'm running so empty. Yeah, this. I'm thinking fucking Victor, yo, yeah, we're done for the night as well, Victor. I hope I see you next week, man. Keep in mind, Premier Players, we will be starting at 8 p.m. Central next week. I gotta message a lot of fucking people about it. But yeah, fucking Cinder. Even fucking Cinder. Yeah, dude, Victor, it was nice to meet you, dude. Your Talia was fucking hot. Even that game, dude. Your fucking Lysandra, solid, spooky. But GG's, man, GG's. That being said, again, the plan for this week, the rest of this week, because I stream Friday to Monday usually, and we're streaming Tuesday as well. Again, tomorrow is Cuphead with Tweety. Monday is going to be probably Apex, and then Tuesday is probably Apex as well. I'll probably be practicing for the tournament. Maybe I do something else. We might play some crab game. Might play some Fall Guys on Tuesday. We'll see how we feel. So keep an eye out. That being said, I love you guys. Thank you guys for chilling.